Chad, I forgot. I need to go get myself coffee. Ew, what's up with these blurred emotes, Chad? I can't see these blurred emotes. I made you this. The day is ruined. Will you play PoE 2 new season? Of course. Yeah. I'm ready. Good morning, Master. Good morning, Strictly 9. Chad, I'm gonna go get myself. I'm gonna go get myself my coffee. Be right back. Be right back, fellas. I'll be right back. Good morning, America, Canada, Mexico, Colombia, Argentina, Puerto Rico, hola, Guatemala, Centroamérica, China, ni hao, ma, Chanya, Kuala, good morning, Korea, annyeonghaseyo, good morning, my little friends, good morning, Morid Metal is a returning chatter. Ooh, I love to see returning chatters. And is there any other returning chatter? Learning to love myself. Go back to your account. Why are you on a different account, Averona? Good morning, Sardukar. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Tone Dust. I'm returning from yesterday. Yeah, you are, you a little returner. That sounds bad. You fucking returner. Good morning, everybody. It's my husband, Wayne here. Wayne. I was so heartbroken yesterday. Good morning. Gensella, how am I doing today? I am doing splendiferous. Elly, are you going back to studying Japanese? No. No. Good morning, D. Hello, Mr. D. Let's get our dailies out of the way, fellas. Let's get our dailies out of the way. Let's see what we have here for you today, guys. Ooh, guys. Ooh. There's so many leaks for Neverness to Everness. And I was going to show you guys them, but I realized they're leaks and I probably shouldn't show you the leaks. But there's so many leaks. Guys, how the fuck do I change my settings for 7TV? This shit's fucking annoying. I can't see your censored emotes. Let me see. 7TV settings, chat. Auto claim drops, auto claim channel points. Appearance, chat. Emotes, blur unlisted, show unlisted. There, I fixed my settings. I know, I see them everywhere. Yeah, the leaks, Neverness, Everness. No leaks. Yeah, there's so many leaks. Let me just say that I love Lacrimosa skins. They have a new main character skins coming out as well. All Chaos Zero skins leaked. There's so many skins that have leaked for this game, dude. Good morning, everybody. Dear Anomaly Hunter, your Rift mining permit is about to expire. Oh my god, I need to renew? Should we take a survey, chat? Let's take the survey. Based on your experience so far, how satisfied are you with 1.0 and Neverness to Everness overall? I'm satisfied. It could be very satisfied, but I got my issues. How satisfied are you with the 2 featured characters in version 1.0? I don't really care about Otori, I'm not gonna lie. But Nanali is super good. Otori, I'm neutral about her. Yeah. Which of the following characters do you currently have? Both. Please rate your satisfaction with Nanalie across the following areas. Combat strength, very satisfied. Visual design, very satisfied. Character concept and personality, very satisfied. Skill and mechanics, very satisfied. Voice acting. I hate her voice sometimes. Gameplay feel, satisfying. Let me change her hair color. Please rate your satisfaction with Otori across the following areas. Bitch, neutral. I'm neutral. I can't say anything. Please rate your satisfaction with Zero companion event across the following areas. Zero is the main character, right, chat? I'm pretty satisfied with the main character. What gender select one? Ooh, what's your gender? I'd rather not say. Oh my god, chat, turn around. Guys, you can't see my age, guys. Guys, turn around. You guys can't see. I'm 19. If you have any feedback suggestions for NT, please share them with us. What can I give them? More? Content that I can continue to do without energy. Fishing. Like fishing. Something to chase. Add more life skills. Yeah. Forever young. I wanna pee. Chad, I need to buy my little ticket again. Fix your age range. What do you mean? I'm 19, you stupid ass, buckethead ass, trollop ass, bitch ass hoe. I'm 19. Stop trying to age me up just because you're old and reaching fucking your grave soon. At the end, make sure to mention them to add twin hairstyles to all characters. Frick, I should have done that. So I wandered with the 200-day watch streak. My lungs hurt so much today. I was really sick and tired of my lungs last night, so I just fucking coughed. And now I'm suffering. Mexican air. Don't listen to him. You're cute on stream, Ellie. Thank you, Tokyo. Thank you. I don't listen to that baboon. Just on stream. You know what? That's fine. I don't need you guys to think that I'm attractive IRL. You know, I don't need you guys. I want you guys to think of me as an ugly person. Do that, chat. Think of me as an ugly person. Ooh. She's been playing NT longer than she did Crimson Desert. No way it's actually that good. First of all, no I didn't, you fucking retard. I have not played NT longer than Crimson Desert. I went hard on Crimson Desert. Is there a way I could tell my time on this game? Elly is actual an orangutan. And I follow you on Twitch? Tokyo! Derex, thank you guys so much for the follows. Man, I don't know what's happening. I'm just happy to be here. It's okay. Hold my hand. Does anyone else wish they could skip this cutscene? You know, I don't really think about it much, but I don't have a problem with it being skippable. Ooh, chat, I think I'm gonna reach another level today on my Typhoon City. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so close. Just think that turn off the lights and everything is still the same, chat. That's what I'm saying. Rank 1, what do you want me to play, Rank 1? If you're so tired of me playing this game, what do you want me to play? Go ahead, tell me, what do you want?
Freeze the wind!
So, what's the house you're going to buy in the game? Well, I already have every house. Well, actually, I'm missing 2 houses. But I'm not buying any houses. I'm saving for the Porsche car.
Freeze the wind!
BDO. What is the difference of me playing this game and BDO, Odin? Bitch, I only grind around a circle in BDO. How the fuck is that more exciting? I can see you grind in BDO. You like watching people run the same loop for fucking 3 hours? What? I like circles. Yeah, but you don't watch me grind. Do you guys watch people grind? Is that a thing that people do? Normal people. Rank 1 isn't normal. You grind fishing? What do you mean? But nobody's watching me fish. You guys are listening to me yap. Right? I can watch you grind. I've been here for years and I never once saw her grind. I used to watch people during lotto seasons while I grinded too. Yeah. There's a chocolate bar around here. I can smell these chairs. Ooh, speaking of, remember how I told you I used to like lick used condoms in back alleys? I used to always sniff the chair. Did I tell you guys that? I think I told you guys that. I had a bad habit when I was a kid. And every time my sisters and brothers would get up from a sofa or something, I used to go and sniff where their ass was.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
But that wasn't like sexual. That was just me being weird. Like a really dumb kid. I I7, thank you so much for the tier 1, 53 months. Thank you, I7.
Woo! Freeze the wind!
For the flavor? No, because I used to like making my, I guess it was because I used to like making my siblings feel ashamed or something. I don't know why I did it. I was a child. I was like fucking 3 or 4 or something. 4 or 5, I was like a baby. Good morning, Sanryoko. Honestly, Ellie, whenever you're streaming, I never watch the gameplay. I don't even know what games you're playing. My eyes are all on you. Oh my god, Chad. I'm gonna marry this guy one day. Look at that. Chad, why can't you be like him and less like yourself? Good morning, good morning, good morning, Chalupa. Yeah, the live stream for NT will be Saturday. I will be co-streaming it as well, guys. Good morning, Drunk Chess. Good morning, Duo. Because I'm me. That's true. You are you. Paid chat.
What's that smell?
What's that
Smells
smell?
amazing!
By the way, thank you to everybody who watches me, even though you guys don't play the same games that I do. Just thought I'd say thank you from the bottom of my heart, fellas. Thank you so much. So what's the current no shower streak? 2 days.
Fog Ellywhere.
Mr. Moxie, thank you so much for the tier 1. 20 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Woo! Freeze the wind!
I have to apologize. I barely watch. I just listen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't apologize for that. Listening is what I think a normal person would do. Watching is what I think an abnormal person would do.
Is this the work of a rival family?
I'm not playing your weeb game. You wish you were playing this great game.
Be honored. You're the E.T. Dimey's personal driver.
Hello, Doomslayer. Hola, hola. How you been, Ellie? I've been well, thank you.
Is someone plotting against us?
Thank you. I've arrived. Hello, Severius. A peak driving. Yeah, that was the AI driving for me. That wasn't me. Good morning, Mr. X. Professor X. Also, when it comes to the Porsche in this game, is there's going to be a free ways to earn it. I don't think there's anything 100% confirmed yet. There are some rumors and speculations, but we won't know until, well, we get closer to that. They can also change their minds from whatever that was mentioned in betas or whatever. We don't really 100% know. Unfortunately. Chad, how many pools do you guys got saved up for Cremosa? I think this guarantees me 1 copy of Cremosa. What do you guys think? This is at least 1 copy, right? Yeah. I got access to the Dracantos beta. Dracantos beta. Dracantos beta. I have to renew this, chat. I wonder what happens if you guys can see my information here. Oh, thank God. You guys can't. I am playing with fire, though. Should I hit this? This should open it on my other window. But I'm scared, so I'm gonna do this. Hey, free money! I use PayPal anyways, but bucko. Ba-na-na-na-na. Yes. 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 Well, I didn't know I was going to be playing Neverness to Everness for over a month. That's a surprise to me, guys. Hola, Pechka. Good morning, Kanthia. No need trader. They're literally in the game now. What are you talking about? Well, the 2 new Porsche cars are in the store. In the game, the store. Wait, what, Kanthia? What are you talking about? The cars are in the store? Where? I heard the MC will have a Porsche outfit too. Guys, no spoilers for people. I don't see the Porsche car. I think they mean that you can see them in the dealership. Oh, this is 30% off, chat. Oh, this is Otori. Oh. Dang, my bad, G. It's okay. Well, since you already spoiled it, yes, there is going to be a Porsche skin for the main character in the game. It looks really nice too, by the way. Have you played Honor of Kings? I did not get into the beta. I wish that I did. But I didn't get into the beta. I didn't even like attempt. I didn't even know where to sign up, so I didn't sign up. Good night, Daddy. Hello, Lakazoid. You going to bed? That's right. We're paying attention to Futa, Ellie. Yes. Pedro, 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 Pedro. La, 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 la. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Chad, anybody's got any breakfast? Anybody's got some good yum-yums for the tum-tum? Ba ba ba. Did you guys know that the famous restaurant Hooters, who is known for their boobas, is becoming more family friendly? They plan to become more family friendly. Not ramens. Yeah, no more boobas. Ew, family. Hooters predates Japanese maid cafes. Peak decision, family is the best. With a name like Hooters, how family friendly can you be? Well, Hooters isn't Hooters doesn't mean boobs for the normal people, bitch. Hooters is something you fucking degenerates who come a lot named it.
Freeze the wind!
Fuck Hooters then. Ew, family.
What's that smell?
Chat, would you guys say you come a lot? Or often? Ooh, I like the texture right here. No. So much? No, I don't mean like the volume, chat. I meant like often. Ellie, but I don't eat Hooters when I have your food. Okay, Mr. Sane. That is like every day you come to my stream, you always say the same shit. I know that you have a food obsession, but we gotta dial it back, Mr. Sane. Go jack off and come back. Hello, Mr. Hacksong. Okay, be right back. Not you. You're not allowed.
Taking off!
Keller! Good morning, Keller.
Everyone, follow my command!
Keller with the
Finally
45-day watch streak. That guy does love streaking. Chad, have you ever gone streaking?
Let me.
Got this! Can the proper damages be sent elsewhere?
Like on a rug? No, streaking. That's like running naked through a field or something. Guys don't know what a streaking is? Gosh, you guys are uneducated. The only thing below Ellie gonna enter yours is her foot up your ass. That's not true. I definitely would peg you guys. Sweet home Alabama. Dude, my lungs are fucking on fire this morning. I had a very rough cough attack last night. And my lungs are suffering. My booty hole. Damn, sorry to hear that. It's okay. It's mostly when I get a little bit louder. Like it fucking pokes pricks my lungs. Yeah. Howdy, boom. Would breathing in some steam help? Maybe. Maybe you're right. Chat, my husband, Wainward. Guys, he cheated on me. So, chat, who the fuck did Elly raid last time? When I woke up, I got jump scared and traumatized by a top 5% BDO player. Wait, you ended up in Blue Squadron stream? I raided... Who did I raid? Was it Norelia?
Greetings. Welcome to the witch's
I'm never
house.
raiding him again.
Lost souls cling to you.
No. Oh, Cristal. It was a Spanish streamer. I raided Cristal. I think Cristal raided Vert. And Vert raided Blue Squadron, maybe. No! Cut them off! Guys, cut them off. We're never raiding them again. Cut them off. Nope.
Greetings.
Never again.
Welcome to the witch's house.
A fortune reading.
Shrouded in...
I'm supposed to get a blessing, chat. Blessing. Elly, is there something broken in your house and you call a guy to fix it and he's very hot and you can see his girth through his pants? Bro, did you just make up this fantasy in your head overnight or something? But your shit is stiff right now, huh? Hold up, though. This is getting me excited. Let me continue reading. Fix it, and he's very hot, and you can see his girth through his pants. Would you let him hit it? Are you hot tight? Are you gripping your cock right now for my answer? I'm gonna let you edge this one. I'm gonna let you edge this one. I'm not gonna answer to you for like 30 minutes. Guys, we're gonna circle back. We're gonna make this guy edge real quick. We're gonna have him edge for a couple of minutes before we give him the answer. I'm not edging the fuck. Prove it. Right now, prove it. Send me a little picture of your crotch. Let me see if you're hard. Stand up. Better yet, stand up right now. Stand up check. Good morning, Ronan. Hola, hola. Show us.
Woo! As free as the wind!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. But would I let him hit it? There's a very low chance that I would let a stranger hit it. Extremely low, not impossible. The guy would honestly probably would have to be super like pushy about it. Like he would have to be borderline raping me. And then I would say yes. Because it's hard for me to say no. Hello, Robis. Hello, hello. So you're telling me there's a chance? You know, it really sucks that I'm this sort of person, but it's really hard for me to say no to people. Hello, Captain Blunt.
Are you off work today, Mint?
So, wedding with Wayward win. Mr. Bird, he cheated on me.
But I got held up by something for a bit, so they already headed out ahead of me. I saw in Bagel that the scenery.
Hello, welcome back, Mr. Returning Chatter. I'm still really heartbroken over that.
Every time I take the train, it's always for assignments. So so I've never really taken the time to enjoy the scenery around here.
Mint,
I was just
so head
thinking
empty.
that maybe I'd run into you if I came to Hankaku Street, and I actually did.
Mint is one of the
Today's
best characters in any
definitely going
gacha
to be a lucky
game.
day.
Her
Then let's
personality
keep that good
stands
luck going a
out.
bit longer. I'd really like to see the scenery from the train, too.
That's exactly what I was hoping you'd say. The train should
Hello,
be
Vanilla
here soon.
Haze.
Let's wait here for a bit.
Let's wait for the train with Mint.
The good luck really isn't stopping. There aren't many people on this train. I've taken the train for work so many times.
Mint should have been a 5-star. Yeah. Can I push her off?
The view from the back of the train is amazing. Ah, that's the unique scent.
Wow.
The scent of the ocean breeze, so refreshing. Thank you, Coco.
Thank me for what?
Who hurt you, Ellie? What do you mean, who hurt me? Oh. Wainward's son.
Oh, are we at the station
He was
already?
trying to get to know me better. He's like,
Time went
hey,
by so
forgive me
fast.
if I'm not good enough. I think I am good enough. I want to be a part of your life. And then I found out
With
that
you
he's
here,
also been trying to
pride
get
wasn't
at other
boring at
women.
all.
I enjoyed chatting with you too, Mint.
Guys,
Next time we can ride the whole loop
he's
around.
been trying to hit on other women as well.
My colleagues are still waiting for me.
Man, and
See
you
later,
guys,
Coco.
this is why I'm single, chat. I can't trust any motherfucking man. Men are just throwing multiple fucking fishing poles out there and see which bitch bites. Speaking of fish, chat, is it time? It's a legit strat? Yeah, but I don't want part of that. That just means the guy is desperate. You know? If you're throwing 20 poles out there to fish to see which women bites, you don't really care about me. You just care about getting your dick wet. Chad, why is my emote still blurred? There, I fixed it. I just need a refresh. Didn't that strat get patched with a Saikuno? Hello, potato. Unfortunately, I fell for it. These men, all they do is take advantage of me. Better post your truth on Twitter. Yeah, I'm gonna post my emotional truth on Twitter. Look at the game, chat. Look at this game. The fucking little train in the water. About to go to his bus stop. Oh, this game is so beautiful. Drop the Google Doc. You know, chat up, I've had a lot of tea on my lap. The hell is this? What is this Hydra doing under the ground? I had a lot of tea. What the fuck? Chat, I'm fucking stuck. Oh, there goes my man. He's trying to buy my lover back. Oh my god, my man is back. He's trying to buy my affection. It's working. Thank you, Mr. Wayward Son. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. Oh my God, women always fall for the money. Oh my God, my pussy's wet. What the? Chat, what's going on in my game? Yeah, that's, my game is bugged. This is intended? No, none of this is intended. My game was feeling buggy. What the? Chad, my shit is so fucking bugged right now. Restart? Well, no shit, Sherlock. But I want to see what I can get away with first. Chad, with live hands, you lemons, squeeze some dick juice out of it. You know what I'm saying? Don't restart, exploit. It's funny how I'm permanently sitting down as well, by the way. Good morning, Mr. Wayne Ward. Mr. Wayne Ward is like probably not even sure what's going on. It's just like a new day for him. Wait, this is interesting. Yeah, I'm like being glitched around. Look at me fall. Bloop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do, Alt F4 this. Al menos está sentada. I know. I told ya, I never cheat, Ellie. Dude, whatever. I don't buy that shit whatsoever. Of course, it's a new day for him. That's good. I like new days. Shall I repair my files? Actually, let's not, because I might not need to. Hello, Sasha. Good morning. You have a folder that says tax returns. Wait, did you guys get to see my folders? Why are you guys snooping through my folders? That's code for nudes. Just use unstuck if it still bugs. Oh, that is right. I forgot that's an option in the game. Hello, Mr. Dark Dreamer. No shower, you stink right now. Like your favorite scent, Roberts. Roberts, I'm stuck. Game broken forever. I need a hug right now, Roberts. My heart has been broken. Call your brother-in-law, Ellie. Odin Weed. That's not funny. You know that I got raped by my brother-in-law, bitch.
Elly, curl so long.
Yeah, continue, kids. Say my name. Kids, say my name. Are you gonna call him or no?
Oh no, I'm 30 minutes late for getting...
He's probably behind bars. He probably went and raped other people.
Want to grab lunch at Food First?
Ooh, that billboard's kind of nice.
Last time I was there, I ran into this Tommy. He turned it.
That, you know that's AI. That ramen short over there. This is AI. That is AI. Love that this game has so much AI. I'm not even being sarcastic. I actually love it. Hello, I don't know what to choose. Good morning. I can't believe Odin Weed would knowingly say that. He did. He said, call my brother-in-law because he knows that my brother-in-law raped me.
What are you doing in the middle of the road? Move it!
No, I made the ramen. Ooh, ramen. Do you guys like ramen? Guys? I swear I didn't know that. Odin Weed. What, bitch? So you randomly out of nowhere said call your brother-in-law. Girl, Odin Weed. Girl, let's not. At least go through with it. Don't lie. You could have said my uncle, you could have said my dad, you could have said my stepdad, my stepbro, but you went straight for my brother-in-law. Don't act like you didn't know. I'm not even offended, by the way. I don't care. But just own it.
Is someone plotting against us?
Yeah, I like going raw, man. Yeah?
Is this the work of a rival family?
I never had real ramen before, just Insta packets.
This feels great.
I've tried ramen once or twice in Mexico, but overrated, to be honest with you. Ellie, would you be down to be my wingman? So help my man get another woman? Are you trying to Wayne Ward me?
Is someone plotting against us? Whoa. Is this the work of a rival family? Whoa.
What is your
Freeze the
hunter
wind.
level at, Ellie? 41.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Good morning, Tickle Bitties. Greetings, Butler. Wayne Ward you? Wayne Ward. There's rumors and speculations out there that... what do you mean? Why are you acting brand new? You're trying to creep up on other women while trying to get to know me.
Whoa.
Bro, your tea is
Freeze
out
the
there.
wind.
Other women have come forth that you've been snooping, creeping. That's not true. I got screenshots in my DM. Like, don't even try to do this right now because we can do this. You came home late last night. Who the fuck was she? Your dick smelled like fucking Cambodia and booty. Yeah, okay. No, like literally, I have screenshots of it. Wayne Ward. What are you talking about? Show the screenshots. I'ma just need him to own up to it. If you're gonna creep chat, just tell me. What is all of this?
Oh.
Yeah, let me know. What is all of this?
This auction item
You're
has
the one
great
who wants me
investment
part of your life, but you're creeping with other
This
women?
auction item has great
This auction item is worth the
Every
price.
bid
Yeah, you
place
tell me.
Is a show of support for the Ebisu auction house. Every bid
We
you
don't
place
need
is a
you to
show
confirm.
of
We
item
already
that has
know.
great investment value.
So you're just making fun of me?
Should be enough.
Is anyone willing
Bitch.
to go higher?
What the fuck do you mean I'm making fun of you? You're literally creeping. You were trying to hit up some other girl.
This auction item is perfect.
I need
for
this
you.
auction item.
This auction item is perfect
Who?
for you.
Why do men always do this, guys? Like, do you guys lose fucking memory?
Small time stuff. I'm not interested anymore.
This item is yours.
Yes. Chad, should I go for one of these? I'm gonna join the auction house for this painting. It wasn't me. Yeah. Why do men do that?
The plan is set in stone.
Every bid
Still
you
within
place
budget.
is a show of support item that has great investment value.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Ellie.
Oh, my master must win this bid.
This auction item
is
is
My
perfect.
master
Auction
must
item has
win this
great
bid, Chad. This guy just
investment
said that. My master.
All for the sake of...
Is anyone willing to go
I
higher?
need this auction item.
Every bid you place is a show of support for the Ibisu
When was the last time you
auction.
played BDO? Last week?
Everyone here needs to back off now.
This auction item is perfect for you.
Chad,
The
I
odds of
don't.
winning the bid are about expected.
Every
Chad, I
bid
don't know
you
if I should
place is a
continue
show of
bidding.
support for the Ibisu auction.
Fuck this
Nothing
shit.
to
You
the
guys can have that fucking bid.
Anyone
Fuck you guys.
to go higher?
Get me out of this hole. No, it's fine. This will be fun. That sounds like a threat. This will be fun. The key is to wait for the 5 seconds and then bid, Ellie. Wait, you're probably right. No, because that resets the timer, Roberts. No. That doesn't work. It resets the timer. Hello, Woo Juice. Good morning.
Freeze the wind!
Yeah, but if you keep bidding, the bots would increase the price even more. There's a limit for the NPC to bid. I don't know. Accountability in both genders is a rare life trait. I mean, yeah. I mean, why do you need me to tell you who you've been sliding in the DMs of? Why do you need me? You know this. Like, you don't have short memory span. Like, you know who the fuck you've been in DMs with. Why are you asking the stupid question? Who? Like, bitch, you fucking know. Who are we, an owl right now? Who?
I can't shake the feeling I'm...
What's for dinner tonight?
Just own up to it. Dude, that's one thing that I really hated about my ex. When he used to go and cheat on me, he used to come home at 3 a.m. and he's like, I'm like, man, that's some dick shit stuff you're doing, man. You just went and cheated on me again. He's like, what do you mean I cheated on you again? I'm like, bitch, you're walking home at 3 a.m. What do you mean? Like, why are you guys running in loops and circles around it? Just say, you know what? I got my fucking tip wet. Sure. But she meant nothing, babe. You're better than her. Even if I was, why you even care? He got me there, chat. What do I say to that?
None.
Well, shit. He's right. I don't care. Well, I can't respond. He's right. I don't care. I DM people all the time. I don't need permission. Yes, you tell her, Wayward. Don't let her run your life like that. You can get in people's DMs all you want. Let her know. You are your own man, King. Don't let these bitches hold you down. You tell me. Let me have it. Gotta lock him down first, Ellie. Hola, Charlie. Good morning.
What's that smell?
You rejected me.
Woo!
See, I DM people all the time, and just coincidence that in this case, it's only Ellie and Lovebug. Guys, I want you guys to get out of my business, okay? This is a marriage this is a marriage problem. You just sit here and eat popcorn. Stay out of my personal life affairs. Just let it happen.
Is it glitching? Oh no, my sweet, sweet Florence. Ah! Forget the phone. I need to get going.
I DM one person other than you on this stream.
Yo, what you looking at?
Oh yeah? Are they better than me? Are they better than... I'm just having fun with this. Look, Mr. Wayward, I'm gonna break character for a second because you obviously can't tell what is a joke and what isn't a joke, okay? I don't give a fuck who you DM, sir. I just thought it was really ironic and funny that yesterday you had a crash out in my stream saying, I want to be with you, but you rejected me. I want to be in your life, Ellie. And then all of a sudden you are sliding in other girls' DMs. It's like, okay. At the end of the day, I don't really give a fuck. I just think it's really funny that you were trying to hit on me and trying to creep on me, but you're also doing it to other women. It's just really funny. That's all. It's not that serious. Mamacita, can I be in your life? On Twitch, it makes it even more worse. You're a fitness buddy. No, but at the end of the day, you're right, Mr. Wayward. I don't care. I don't care if you are who you're hooking up with or who you're trying to DM or who you're trying to slide into. I don't. I'm just having a little bit of fun at your expense. But to be fair, you made this shit public, so it's like you made it public. You did? No, what? No. Bro, you had a legit crash out yesterday on my stream. What do you mean? I was driving my little Forza car, and then you went on about how you wanted to be in my life. Like what? Like I didn't do this. You did.
Hey.
I just wanted to be part of her life. I don't think I have ever messaged a streamer in private, and I had an account back on Twitch and Justin TV. You said I'm going to use Wayward as an example, and I defended myself. You know what? I said I was going to use Wayward as an example with the cat shit. Because you made a comment about the cat shit in public.
Hey.
So then I made a comment about the cat shit. You know what, Wayward? You're doing it again. Who needs a movie night when we have this? It's not, honestly, Wayward is not that big of a deal. I was just having fun at your expense, but I know better. Now. Chad, there is a development letter for Ananta, guys. Ananta Dev says, officially said they don't want to make a traditional anime style game. And they put a development letter. We're going to read that a little bit later on the stream today. What does that mean? I think they don't want to make a traditional gacha game. Like Neverness to Everness, CZZ. They don't want to make those games. Make fun of me. It's fine. I can endure. Dead game. Maybe try letting friendships and relationships happen naturally. Probably should stop DMing people the first day you speak to them because they are nice to you. Yeah, that's how friendships work, chat. You kind of let them happen. You don't force yourself on anybody. You don't force a friendship to happen. Still want to be your friend, and that's fine. It'll happen. You know, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Movie night is in 10 hours. We're gonna watch, I think it's the last episode of the season of Euphoria, right? Is this a furniture store? Too bad, Ellie. Now I don't have any friends. That's okay. Sometimes being alone is better than being in bad company. Remember that.
All these orders. When will it end? Actually, never.
This guy is walking into this. He's shuffling. Well, I'll let you all get back to it. Goodbye, Mr. Wayne Ward. Thank you so much for hanging out. So many bugs today. This is not a bug. This is the way it was meant to be. Hello, Roach. Good morning.
Let's do this.
Let me know when that is. Same goes with love. Don't force it. Exactly. Women love when you show initiative. I mean, I know that your ass is trying to rage bait, Shrimp, but no, you're right. Women do love when men take initiative and then men try this stuff. Yeah, but definitely not forced. There's a difference between initiative and then like forcing something. I know. I don't rage bait. Yeah, you do. Well, you probably don't rage bait. You're just naturally that stupid. So you're probably right. You probably don't intentionally rage bait. You're just that stupid. It's my natural charm. Yeah, it's just your extra chromosome. Gotta collect them all. Like Wayne Word and Twitch women. Oh, he hurt me, chat. I'm still. Oh my lord. I was cheated on. Oh my god, guys. The one time I was ready to fucking send pussy lip pictures. And then it just blew up on my face. At least it happened before you got together. That is true. Imagine if I would have said yes to Wayne Ward. We quickly moved in with each other and we were like happily in love. And then one day I was like, oh babe, let me put your Twitch channel on my stream real quick. And then I went to his computer and put him to lurk on my stream. And then I noticed he had DMs and I'm like, wait a minute, what is this DM? And then he's DMing Lovebug. Imagine that would have happened and I was like 3 months pregnant. Oh my God. I want you guys to know that I'm just like super dramatic. I don't really care, guys. But I'm just making content out of it. Elly pregnant? Lovebug is the home wrecker. Yeah, Lovebug, why are you so attractive to people? It's your fault. It's your fault. You make it so easy for people to cheat on me with you. Elly, it's the karma for wrecking Handy Smack's relationship. Oh, that was a good one. Speaking of drama, Amtash released another video, so we might react to it a little bit later. Maybe. Maybe, baby. And we might also react to the Heat Beavers 1 hour Mexican food video. It's been waiting there for a week or 2 weeks now. Today might be the day. And I would have gone away with it if it wasn't for you meddling teenagers and your talking dog. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. He might have gotten away with cheating on me. And now he's making fun of me, guys. Oh, so patronizing. If it wasn't for Scooby-Doo and the gang, which one of you are the talking dog? Yeah, did you just call Lovebug a bitch? Oh my.
This feels great.
He really did. Texas, are you gonna stand up for your woman? The meeting I was going to was canceled. I think you're doing a fine job, Elly. Cheated on Elly with a dog. Classic Midwest. Chad, I was cheated on last night. This hurts me. This hurts my kokoro. Kokoro means heart in Japanese.
Is someone plotting against us?
Hola. Texas is a modern man. Ugh, I hate modern men. They never stand up for what is right. Good morning, everybody. We're still in the 1 hour portion of the stream. Actually, it's 1 hour and 30 minutes. Is there anybody still missing a hello, hello, guys? Anybody needs a hello, hello? Hola, John. I have one question. If a dwarf and a giant have a son together, the son will be a giant dwarf or medium size? Yes. First time chatter. Asada. Hola, Luyen. Hola, hola. Safis. Wayne Ward. Good morning. Ooh, chat. Ooh, here comes the train. This is Wayne Ward, and this is my heart. Well, there goes my heart, chat. It's been broken. ¿Cómo estás? I'm doing really well, thank you.
Yeah, itchy forever. Watch your step! Let them witness.
You can't make this shit up. There will be more trains, Ellie. You're right. Guys, you guys are right. There will be more trains for me to get my pussy rammed by. Me alegra. Hola, hola, everybody. Hello, hello. If you're new to the stream and you just caught yourself in the middle of drama on stream, hello, Mr. What to Choose. I'm just having fun. Almost always. No, how do I phrase this? I'm usually not serious in my stream. Okay, usually not serious. So if you guys ever see me like saying, "Oh my God, I got my heart broken," I don't care, guys.
Praise the wind.
I'm just joking. I'm just having a good time. That's what my stream is about. It's about good old-fashioned classic racism, traditional values, and humor. Ellie, what do you want? Okay, come on, Mr. Notebook. What do you want? What do you want? What does that mean, Mr. Woodzu? What do you mean, what do I want? Like out of a relationship? I want a man that is for me and not sliding in other girls' DMs. For one. What do women want? Guess you stay single. Why? Are you trying to say all men are creeps that slide in women's DMs? Is that optional or required? I'm creepy as fuck. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's a ramp here. You can totally ramp this. Guys, I'm about to ramp this. How high you guys think I can make this ramp? Ask Lubug what I said. Oh, I got the DMs, don't worry. I got the DMs. Here we go, chat! The world record! Aww. Sheesh! Ellie can get banned for leaking DMs on stream, but Lubug won't. Chad, he didn't say anything. He just said, hey, hey. But 1 hey means I wanna, like, what's up? 2 heys means I want to fuck your ass raw. So hey is definitely, I want to fuck your ass raw. Yeah. Where's my car? Vehicle requested. Really dirty boys.
Let's do this.
We are learning, chat. We're learning. Guys, today is Friday. And I just found out that the man that was trying to hit on me was also trying to hit on other women. So I need a quick lift me up. Anybody want to compliment me? Anybody want to make me feel better?
This feels great.
Now is the time. Ellie without auto drive, you look great single, Ellie. Thank you. He Bieber, thank you so much for the biddies. He Bieber, you know what, He Bieber, for whatever it's worth, I know that if we were together, you wouldn't do this shit to me that Wayne Ward pulled. Nico, thank you, Nico. Nico, thank you.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Hello, Necro. Hello, hello. Ellie's streams have been great for instructional, educational value for me. I learned so much here. Your driving skills are bad, Ellie. Are not bad. Thank you. I want to get to know you, Ellie. You seem like a swell girl. Swell? Like swollen? Like fat? You have nice hair follicles. Thank you, Aurora. First time chatter. I like how your mustache glistens in the Mexican sun. Hello, sexy sad boy. You sound extra sexy today. Thank you. So much knowledge. Why do schools don't teach us things like this? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Thank you, Big Woo, for gifting us subbing to Vanilla Hayes. Moral Medal. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. I should break up more. I should have men cheat on me more often if this is the repercussions of it. Anybody want to cheat on me? Anybody want a DM love bug? Ellie, if snorting crack helps your lungs... Wait, what? Ellie, if snorting a crack helps your lungs, my ass is available. Sheesh! I need to go do some work. I'll be back in 2 hours. This guy has a job? What? Thank you, guys. Thank you for trying to cheer me up. Just 2 fish, guys. 2 fish. Only 2 fish.
That's a good spot. Oh, here it comes.
Next, Abraham is going to tell us he's actually working. Yeah, Abraham works from home on Fridays. In quotations at work. Good morning, hamburger. Wait, there's a 35% discount on subs?
Hope I get a nice
Wait,
catch.
does that, can I get in on this?
Gotcha.
How do I get in on this? Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Texas. Thank you, Big Woo. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Hamburger. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the gifted subbies. Hello, Vixie. I got a sub from you, Ellie. Oh, look, it went to one of my favorite new chatters. You wouldn't slide on other girls' DMs, right, Roberts? Clean Peen! Clean Peen, thank you so much. Clean Peen, you wouldn't slide in other girls' DMs, would you? The good part is when Ellie starts streaming, I'm already done with work and I can enjoy the stream. Yeah.
That's a good spot. Gotcha.
Ellie, gracias por la suscripción regalo. Wait, you speak Spanish? You're not South American, are you?
Hope I get a nice catch.
Test ne?
Gotcha.
Test me. Thank you so much, Hamburger. Thank you, Clean Peen. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Big Woo, Texas. Thank you, Mr. Moral Metal. Big Woo, Nico, D, Heat, Bieber. Thank you, guys, so much for the gifted subbies. Thank you, Mr. Wayward Son. Hey, Ellie, happen you have anything NTE? Okay. Sorry, what was that?
Wait for the moment.
Happen you have anything NTE? I don't get the question. Sai-Winder-Doo. You have a really attractive energy about you, says Sai-Winder-Doo. And I had to introduce myself. I don't know you yet, but I already feel like we have good chemistry.
That's a good spot.
Oh, did you steal that shit from AI?
Gotcha.
Did you just say that to Lovebug as well? Oh my god. There goes another one.
Wait for the moment.
I can make you a tortilla de patatas if you want me to, Ellie. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're Central American or South American. Mexicans don't use the fucking patata.
Wait for the moment.
Yeah, you're somewhere over there. Wrong. Too cold. You're Spanish? Spain?
Wait for the moment.
Yeah? Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, so me and you would make great babies then. Yeah. I don't know if you're open about it, but since Loa, I've seen multiple VTuber avatars on you so far. Do you share what your average cost for these are? Hello,
Wait for the
Mr.
moment.
Twitch. Well, first of all, are you a bot? I don't want to waste my
Gotcha.
time in answering a bot. What is your age, sex, and location? Beep boop. Okay, you're not a bot.
Hope I get a nice
I don't know if you're
catch.
open about it, but since Loa, I've seen multiple
Here it
VTuber
comes.
avatars on you so far. Oh, like I've had multiple VTubing avatars. Yeah, I'm open to discuss anything. By the way, guys, also, I know that it's very... I think that a lot of streamers don't like giving advice or talking about their streams to other people. I don't know if this is a thing, but
Hope I get
in
a nice
case it
catch.
is, with me and my stream, I don't care. I'm willing to answer almost any question except age and location. I will never answer those questions. Other than that, you guys are free to ask me anything, and I'm an open book. The average
That's
cost
a good
of
spot.
my models definitely has increased with every model that I've gotten. Either because it's more work for the artist or they're just like charging me more. But the pricing has definitely increased from my first model to my second model to my 1.5 models to my final model that I have right now. In this current model that I have right now, I have spent already close to
Here it comes.
$15,000, $10K to $15,000 on this model. Yeah. So this model is $10,000 to $15,000, and we're not even done with the model, by the way. The model still it has a journey, a mileage. And this is just the cost of the model. This is not even all the wallpapers, all the other stuff that comes with it. This is just the model. My previous models, the first one I've ever had,
Wait for the moment.
was probably ended up like 10 to 15,000, maybe a little bit more if you factor in all the other extra stuff.
Almost there.
My second model around the same. And this one is already at the same price as those.
Wait for the moment.
Hello, do WAIFU. What features does it have that cost so much? Like, does it do your laundry or something? Artist. Chat, you can't put a price on art. No,
Wait for the moment.
I mean, it's a lot of work that goes into these models.
Gotcha.
Is you need to have a certain skill set to be able to do these models.
That's a good spot.
Of course you can. How else would people pay
Here it
for
comes.
art? Somebody's at my front door, chat. Let me check this shit. They left. Thank you guys so much for the subbies, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Spray water on them. Get off my porch. Have you ever had a dream about your model? No.
That's a good spot.
No. It wasn't $15,000 all at once either. Yeah, it
Here it
wasn't
comes.
$15,000 all at once. No. No, like I had to pay for the art first, which was arguably the cheaper side of things. So here, let me break down my different payment structures for this model. Here we go. Wait, I have Wayward Sun tab. What? Aware? Shrimp? Let me delete these dumbasses, these retards. Model cost. So, guys, let's break it down. When I first started this model, I had the idea of what I wanted for my outfits. This model has multiple outfits, by the way. So I reached out to Pema. Pema is a little artist that you guys see hanging out. I was just gonna dox him and put his name out there. Stupidly. Pema is an artist that hangs out in my stream. He's made a lot of great illustrations for me in the past. He does great work. So I reached out to Pema. I called him, right? I called him the same way that Wayne slides into Love Bug's DMs. I said, hey. I said, Pema, I want to start work on my new model, and I need an artist to bring my ideas to life. So I went to Pema and I said, sketch me my outfits. So I sent a bunch of ideas of what I want it to look like. I said, I want the coat, this coat. I want this coat to be hanging off my body. I want the coat to be hanging off my body. I want a small little crop top. I want distress. So I want a rip right here and a rip right here. I want the strings of the shirt to be hanging out right here. So I went to Pema. So I had to sketch out what I wanted. I gave him 2 looks, including the one that you see right here. So I went to that Pema, and Pema's very cheap and affordable. I would spell affordable, but I would look like a fool trying to spell it. Affordable. Is that how you spell it, chat? Pema was very cheap, affordable, and professional. So I didn't spend a lot of money on Pema. I don't remember how much, but if I had to guess, I'd probably go around 300, give or take, dollars for the sketch of this outfits. I don't remember, guys. Could be lower, could be higher. I don't remember. Once I get the sketches done, then I reach out to my other artists who I already had picked out. Sky_Coon. I think that's his name. I could have been misspelling it. Then I called him up and I said, I want my model. Here are the sketches. So then I sent these sketches of my model to Sky_Coon. Sky_Coon is the guy who is in charge of bringing everything to life from the sketches. Yeah. And we go through a trial and error process where I'm like, she looks too lolly. She looks really disgusting. She looks this, change this. And so I'm like kind of being very hypercritical about the design of this model. And he charges me. I think Sky_Coon is fairly priced. I don't think he's a very expensive artist. But with that being said, I think for this cost of this model and the art layering and multiple outfits, I think maybe, and I'm not too sure, I could be wrong, but I think I might spend anywhere from $3,000 to $5,000. Question mark? I don't remember. Maybe I'm way overdoing it here. I don't remember. And then when that happens, then I reach out to another artist, Gato. Gato is my animator and my rigger. He is the one that's responsible for all the physics you see here on my model. By the way, when approaching this guy, Sky_Coon, we got a lot of things that we're doing. Expressions. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 outfits my model has. So it's more than just... It's more than just one outfit that this model has. This model has a nun outfit, a casual street wear with a crop top. It has this French beret outfit, and it has my e-girl heart headband outfit. So he does all this stuff, and it's like I said, he is very fairly priced. I think Sky_Coon is one of the cheaper artists that I've had the pleasure to work with the quality that he delivers. Gato is my animator rigger. I think for Gato, the worst thing about Gato and working with Gato is that Gato is extremely fucking busy. And that's fucking annoying. Because sometimes I wish that Gato went back to not being that popular because I get stuff faster. The worst thing about Gato is that I have to wait a really long time. And, you know, that's annoying. Always annoying. But with Gato, I probably spent... I don't know exactly. But I think with Gato, I probably spent 6K already to maybe 8K. I don't remember. Let's go with 6K plus. This is the most expensive part, is the rigging. And you know what? And like, the most annoying part with Gato is the waiting time. And that's why I was in a very tough position recently with buying a house and getting this latest outfit done. I even had to pay Gato in segments. It took me 3 months to finally pay off Gato because I was buying a house at the same time, but I also didn't want to tell Gato, oh no, I'm buying a house right now, so we can't go through with the model, because if I did that, then we would not get a new model till like next year. So I had to say, okay, I gotta try my best to pay Gato off, and in 3 installments and payments, and then do the whole house thing at the same time. Yeah, and this is just for the model, guys. Then we have Sippy, my teddy bear, that also cost me money. So there's my little teddy bear that also needs to be rigged and all that stuff. Yeah. That's a lot of expensive. Well, the important question for these prices is 6K plus for how many hours of work? It's a lot of hours of work, for sure. Like, all of these artists had the work cut out for them. It's definitely not a breeze in the park.
Wait for the moment.
Like, they work really hard. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And it's a lot of work. But I am paying for a premium custom model.
That's a good spot.
Okay, there are definitely cheaper, more affordable venues for models. Yeah, I am paying the premium price for something like this.
Almost there.
Yeah, if you ever go to like other VTubers, I know you've seen many VTubers and VTube models. You can tell the physics of them. You can tell the work that's gone into them. And
wait for the moment.
You know, you get what you pay for. Yeah.
Here it comes. I won't let you get away.
So if you guys are going into the VTubing space, make sure you do your research.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Elly, can you do a quick test for your model that I asked you before, please? Look up and stick your tongue out just for science. No. I can't do that.
Wait for the moment.
The time should not be important. If the end product is great, it shouldn't matter if it took Gato 3 hours or 20 hours. I disagree. I wouldn't pay 6K for 3 hours of work. Seems giga unreasonable to me. Welcome to the art world, Mr. Speaks on. Unfortunately, and this is no shade or to my artists that I work with and I love, but this is the industry. Artists, as artistically stupid and retarded as they are, they can set their fucking price to however the fuck they want, and you have no choice but to suck it up, buttercup, or just go somewhere else. Artists get to dictate what they do and how much they charge you, and whether it seems fair or unfair to you, it doesn't fucking matter. and if you
Hope I get a nice
if you got a
catch.
deadline to meet, don't worry, guys. That deadline doesn't mean shit because they will. They artists delay like motherfuckers. By the way, artists just delay on delay on delay. Oh, you had an important debut coming up? Well, we don't care about you.
Wait for the moment.
Yeah. You're at the mercy of artists, to be
Hope I get
honest.
a nice catch.
And if you're like, well, I'll just go with somebody else who's cheaper and
Here it
faster.
comes.
Well, you're gonna end up paying for something that's like dog shit quality, though. So if you want to work with the best of the best, you're at the mercy of those artists, and they
That's
can
a good
pull,
spot.
twist, and pull you whichever way they want. Charge you an arm and a leg, your first child.
Here it comes.
They can delay your shit as much as they want. You're at their mercy, for sure. It's okay. AI is going to replace them in a way.
That's a good spot.
I sure do hope so. Not my artist, though, that I worked with. I will always support the people that supported me. For sure. Like, if I have ever commissioned an artist and I've had a great experience with them, I would want to keep supporting them. That is my MO in life. You scratch my back, I'll scratch your back.
That's a good
Through
spot.
thick and thin. If you've been there with me,
Gotcha.
I am that person. I will stick with you. Yeah.
That's a good spot.
There have been some AI cop-outs, though. What does that mean, Sky?
I won't let you get away.
There should be a contract in there somewhere, in my opinion, that it says how long it needs to take. And if they can't match that date, we'll reduce the total price. You know what,
That's a
Zen?
good
If you
spot.
can write me up a good contract, I can run
Here
that
it
shit through a
comes.
notary, and let's get
Almost
that
there.
shit processed. Because I do want to send motherfucking contracts to artists that I fucking deal with and say, look here, bitch, this is my deadline. If you do not meet this fucking deadline, I get half price of what I'm fucking commissioning.
Wait for the moment.
I would totally be down for that because there needs to be a protection to the consumer as well,
Almost there.
for the customer. Don't they have that shit in like bakeries though? Isn't that like a protection for the customer as well? Like if you go to a bakery or something, you could get like a discount usually on some of these places if the product isn't delivered how they want.
That's a good
You get a
spot.
refund or you get a discount or you get something. Yeah. It's standard process freelance development. I agree with that take. If artist meets the deadline and
Hope I get a
does
nice
well,
catch.
definitely use them again. Yeah.
Here it comes. Almost there.
Artists just need to learn how to manage their time better. More professionalism.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Just be smart. Agree on 6K and you say you pay 4K when it takes X amount of time and then it finishes early, you pay them full 6K. I mean, that would be nice, but artists don't do that. You know that. Artists get to set their prices and set their fucking rules.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Unfortunately. Unfortunately, the way right now it is very, very, very heavily favoring artists. They can put
Almost
whatever they want on their art. And if you try to say anything against that, they're like, art is a privilege. You don't deserve
Wait for
art.
the moment. Here it comes.
Yeah. Steal their paintbrushes.
Hope I get a nice
Oh,
catch.
that would piss me off. Oh, well, that's what they cover their asses with. Art is a privilege. You don't rush
I won't let
art.
you get away.
It's so pretentious with these artists, dude. Yeah.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
But you know what? As far as I'm concerned, with the artists that I have worked with,
That's a good spot.
not always been the smoothest sailing,
Gotcha.
but I'm happy to continue working with them. Yeah.
Hope
They
I get a
all
nice
look
catch.
basically the same. All V2 models look the same. I don't think so. You might be comparing it to these
Almost there.
Roid models. And no offense to any VTubers out there. But there are these like 3D VR models called Roid something. Those are pretty much the same.
That's a good spot.
Ever commissioned Japanese artists? Yes, I've worked with many Japanese artists. Love Japanese artists. Korean and Japanese artists are wonderful.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Yeah. Love them. I don't have a negative
Gotcha.
experience with Koreans or Japanese. They're very cheap too.
Hope I get a nice catch.
It's the Western artists that are really fucking weird. Yeah, the East artists like Koreans, Japanese, Indonesians, those are cheap and usually fast.
That's a good spot. Here it
Mexican
comes.
artists, I've also worked with Mexican artists, pretty good.
That's a good
It's because
spot.
Asian culture, they aren't entitled and take pride in their work.
Gotcha. Almost there.
Different work ethic. Chinese, I haven't really worked with many Chinese
Hope I get
artists,
a nice catch.
but I would love to.
Here it comes.
Hello, homie. Nice to see you again, returning chatter.
That's a good
Look
spot.
at that returning chatter.
Gotcha.
So what's up with the no shower in the title? Yeah, I haven't showered. I didn't know what to put in my title, so I'm like, I'm stinky, so let me put
That's a good
no
spot.
shower. It's only been 2 days, though, chat.
Here it
Calm down,
comes.
okay? If you can't handle me at my stinkiest, you don't deserve me at my cleanest. Hello, and Juno.
That's a good spot. Gotcha.
Hold up, why do I got a sub?
I
Grats?
won't let you get away.
Or thank you, it would be a great response, you know?
That's
2
a good
days,
spot.
damn. Yeah, I'm marinating. Chat yearns for the musk.
Gotcha.
All that
Almost
flavor.
there.
Chat, I'm almost done. Just 2 more fish.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Hope I get a nice catch. Beep, beep. Cristal. Cristal, muchas gracias por el raid. Oh my god. Mi mujer del alma.
Hope I get a
Hostia,
nice catch.
tío. Cristal, muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Espero que tu directo fue maravilloso. Muchas gracias. Te lo agradezco del fondo del cocoro.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Hello, Sergio. Hola, hola. Gracias por el raid de ayer. No te
Here it comes.
preocupes. Cuando tenga yo la
Almost there.
oportunidad, siempre.
That's a good spot.
2 days isn't horrible. I
Gotcha.
personally shower every second day, so I can't judge.
Almost there.
Yeah.
Hope I get a nice
Yeah,
catch.
2 days isn't bad. But I still got all that good taint juice, though.
Gotcha.
But you do shower every day in the summer, right? I mean, I usually shower every day, but there are times that I don't. There are some times that I'm just like, I'm too
Hope I get a nice
lazy.
catch. Here it comes.
Ba, ba, ba. We've seen artists work on Elly's model live. I do like your model, but if we're being honest with ourselves, yours is probably just a 20-minute edit of their base model. Absolutely not. No. You're crazy.
Hope I get a nice catch.
What's the best food do you like? Hello, Luyan. What language do you
Gotcha.
speak, Mr. Luyan? I noticed that English isn't your first language. What is your native language? Also, I really like Mexican food. It's my favorite cuisine. So if I had
That's
to
a good
select
spot.
right now what is my favorite food, I'd say tacos. Hello, Basil
Gotcha.
Bub. That guy is on drugs, and can I have some? Wayward Son? Well, to be
won't
fair,
let you
Chad, he
get
doesn't really
away.
know a lot about V2 models. So it's fine.
Wait for the moment.
English? No way English is your first language.
Here it comes.
I feel so mean now. I feel so mean. I'm sorry if English is your first language. That's just me being autistic. I'm sorry.
That's a good
Mexican
spot.
food is really one of the best in the world. Let them know, Dallas Arts. Let them know.
Wait for the moment.
Guys, stop being mean to Wayward. Just because
won't let
dad
you get
cheated
away.
on mom doesn't mean that you guys have to be all up in arms, okay?
Wait for the moment.
Hello, nom. Hola, hola.
Here it comes.
Top 5 cuisines for me are Italian, Spanish, Mexican, and Japanese. For me, top 5 cuisines:
Hope I get a nice catch.
Mexican, Japanese, Mexican, Japanese,
Hope I get a nice catch.
Vietnamese,
Here it comes. Wait for the moment.
I'm gonna go with, fuck chat, what is my 4th? I'm gonna go with Salvadorian as my 5th. This is going to sound crazy, but my 5th favorite cuisine is gonna sound crazy, and it's not rage baity, but American.
That's a good
Ellie,
spot.
America doesn't even have food. No, America has all of your different countries' food, but they turn it better.
I won't let you get away.
They make it better. So America pretty much has all food from around the world, but it puts its own twist to it, and it make it really good. Like, America has
Wait for the
Mexican
moment.
food that arguably, in a lot of cases, is better than just Mexican food.
Gotcha.
Vietnamese food in America tastes different, but it is American Vietnamese food, and that shit is fire. Same thing with pupusas, same thing with German
Almost there.
food. America has a version of that in American, and it's just better. Yeah, America, though it doesn't have a signature dish like American barbecue, it does every cuisine, but really good. MAGA, make America great again. Americans add MSG. Good,
That's a good spot.
if it tastes better. American food is a hamburger. Hamburger, I think origins is Germany. Hence the name, right? Hey Google, what are the origins of hamburger in 30 words or less?
Named after Hamburg, Germany, where 19th century sailors ate minced beef patties. German immigrants later brought the concept to America, evolving it into the modern bun-and-closed sandwich.
So yeah, origins is Germany. People just like to act all high and mighty about how bad American food is, but when they try it, they love it. If I eat American food for 1 week, I get all kinds of diseases because of the stuff they put in their food. Chad, I want you guys to know how retarded comments like those sound.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Guys, if American food really made all people fucking
Here it comes.
sick and bad and blah, and your countries make better, healthier foods, then why are you guys not outliving Americans? Why is there not such a huge discrepancy of life on Earth? If American food was really that bad, and the people in American food was killing people, and it was so bad, why is Americans living the same amount of life that people from Germany are? Let's use your fucking brains.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Texas food is great. Let him know, Bram.
Here it comes.
This guy knows. Bram knows. Texan food is a fucking amazing, dude. Look at life expectancy right now. Check it. Let's compare two countries then. Hey, Google. What is the life expectancy of the average male in Germany versus the United States of America in 30 words or less?
That's a good spot. Gotcha.
The average male life expectancy is roughly 79.6 years in Germany compared to 77.4 years in the United States.
So you get 2 more years? For microplastics? I'd take that. I'll take the delicious microplastics.
Hope I get a nice catch.
We'll see who lives longer between the two of us then.
Gotcha.
Hola, Luis. Hola, hola. Love me some microplastics. Chad, I'll take those 2 less years in life, but I get to eat like a queen rather than some dog shit mushy peas that the fucking Brits eat. Hey, Google. Now do the Brits versus the United States in 30 words or less.
The average British male life expectancy is roughly 79.4 years, compared to 76.5 years for males in the United States.
Imagine living 2 extra years in the world and eating like dog shit. Guys, I would take the 3 years lost there. And never eat mushy fucking peas. And no AC. Hey Google, but if Germany went to war with America, the United States right now, who would win in 20 words or less?
The United States would...
Hello? Get your words out, girl.
The United States would win due to its massive military budget.
Thank you. So all your food and shit doesn't matter because the United States is still the top dog.
Hope I get a nice catch.
We don't even want to ask the Germany question, the UK.
Here it comes. I won't let you get away.
What is this comparison?
Hope I get a nice catch.
Google had to take a pause. Did you see him? He was choking on his spit. Hey, Google. Do you choke on your spit often?
Hope I get a nice catch.
No, I don't have a physical body, so I can't choke on anything.
Gotcha.
Hey, Google. So that's a no to
I
choking
won't
on my
let you get
cock?
away.
Correct. I cannot do that.
Hey, Google, do what?
That's a good spot. Here it comes.
Engage in sexual acts. As an AI,
I won't let you get away.
capacity for physical intimacy.
Hey, Google. No, but what can't you do exactly?
I cannot
Hope I get a nice
experience
catch.
physical sensations, possess human consciousness, or interact with the physical world. I also cannot form
Here it
genuine
comes.
personal feelings or break my safety guidelines.
Hey, Google, you can't choke on my what?
I cannot engage in sexual or
Oh, you fucking wokey.
I won't let you
Ellie,
get
do you
away.
mind if I post a short on Twitter about you shitting yourself? No, I don't mind.
That's
I
a
think
good
people
spot.
should be more open and free about shitting themselves, chat. I sharded my pants like 3 days ago. Let me tell you that story again. I was waiting in a Marvel Rivals queue on banning characters and selecting your character, right? And dude, let me tell you, I had been farting so good that day. My fucking booty lips were clapping, bro. It was like, brah. It was tight. It was great. Those gases that day were fucking amazing. Like, you know that sometimes when you fart, they just come out so good. Like, it's a lot of your booty lips are just clapping and reverberating. It's like those good farts. So I was clapping all day. My booty lips were clapping. And then I was waiting for my cue to pop or banning characters in Marvel Rivals. And I said, oh, fuck yeah, here comes a nice one. And then I fucking pushed that shit. Literally. I pushed the shit out. I sharted my pants. So I said, and I hurried up and I pulled my shorts up like a thong so none of the juice would leak down my legs or anything. I said, oop. And then as I was slowly getting up from my chair, I pulled my shorts up like a thong so I could hold all the juice there if there was anything. And then I slowly creeped with my hunched back to my toilet. Like, And then when I pulled my shorts down, I saw all the dookie on my shorts. And then I sat down and I fucking pushed it out. I just said, brah, and it splashed all on my toilet. I cleaned myself and then I went to go and we lost the Marvel Rivals match because I came in too late. Yeah. I came in too fucking late and I had already caused the enemy team to push their payload too much.
Here it comes.
This is some weird fetish shit. What? No, you're the only one who's thinking about this sexually, weirdo.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I pushed the payload. Yep, I pushed the payload, but not in the game. Hello, Kodiak. You pushed your payload too much, IRL. Yep.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Yep, I pushed my payload. I don't think you have,
Here it comes.
you came too late. I think you came too early. Now I'm hungry. Freckled up the toilet. Last time I did that was when I was around 11 and I decided not to take a shit for more than 2 weeks. I mean, chat, it happens. I was telling you, I was getting those good farts in all day. I was like, dude, that one feels good. Like the farts actually felt
Wait for the moment.
meditative. They were clapping and they were doing all the great sounds. But I don't know what happened at what point. My shit just liquefied. Yeah, I don't know.
Wait for the moment.
You're going to need cream for those hemorrhoids. How do we go from shitting on my pants to then having hemorrhoids?
That's a good spot.
It's not how it works, loser.
Gotcha. I won't let you get away.
Stop deflecting. Did you also inhale
nice
your own
catch.
farts that day? You know what?
Here it comes.
I don't remember. I don't remember the smell of the farts. If they even smelled. I don't usually have smelly farts.
Wait for the moment.
I can't with this anime cat girl. Me? Chad, I used to not like talking about me farting or me burping or me taking a shit. It was always this stigma that women shouldn't talk about that because women should be
Almost there.
dainty, cute, approachable. But at some point, I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to fuck my chat. So why the fuck do I care what these
That's a good spot.
fucking losers think of me? You know?
Here it comes.
Like, I'm not trying to fuck you guys. Like, why the fuck do I care if you see me, approachable or not? Hello, Seneca! Seneca, thank you so much for the tier 118 months. Elly is not anime. She wasn't made in Japan. Wait, you're not trying to fuck? It's unladylike. Some people would say it's unladylike. But I think that's just done in a way so men...
Wait for the moment.
can fuck. I don't know. I don't give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck about you guys, bitch. I don't give a fuck how you guys view me. I'd rather you guys not view me as ladylike anyways. So you get it through your thick fucking
get a nice
skulls
catch.
looking at you, Wayne. I'm not trying to fuck you guys. I don't give a fuck.
I won't let you get away.
Hello, Gita. Hello, hello.
Wait for the moment.
Women should be able to talk about these things just as men should be able to talk about being emotional. We're all humans here. Let them know. Hola, Badetta. What was your quote from
Wait
yesterday?
for the moment.
My quote is, I'd rather be loved. No, I'd rather be hated for who I am than loved for who I am not. Yeah. If motherfuckers can't love me because I shit my pants 3 days ago, you don't deserve me. Yeah. Because eventually, if we do get old and crippled together, you're gonna clean my fucking underwear anyways. Or you're gonna hire somebody to do that. But eventually, we're gonna be cleaning each other's diapers at one point. That is what love is about. Hello, Mr. Dyer. I'm okay with you shitting your pants 3 days ago. I'm not okay with you still wearing them today. You want to come and remove them from me? Marinated. Newsflash. You're all gonna crap your pants several times a day if you live that long. Yep. We're already done fishing, chat. It was just 2 fish. Go back to fishing. Go back to high school.
Where'd you get spoils like this?
Give my little child some cookies.
Psst, do you hear that? Daniel's affection. Up, up, up!
Oh, I gotta give my pill popper her pills. Daffodil.
This is precious for me. Many thanks.
Ellie be flirting? I'm a huge flirt, chat. Huge flirt. Love to flirt. Photograph a companion character once? I will never fuck you. I will never date you. I don't want to date you. I don't like you. I don't want to like you. I will never fuck you. Let him know. Oh yeah, I'm a huge flirt. Absolutely. Oh. Why is the TTS lying? Such a Sunday. I am. All the poop talk to flirt. Hello, Chulupa. As, yes, poopy pants while I make breakfast is the meaning of life. Did I miss the reacts? Not yet, Tickle Bitties. Soon. Great wisdom for 19 years old. Someone in here right now. Oh yes, she's rejected me. Reject me more. Toasted Sal. Good morning, Toasty. Girls that flirt but don't commit are called calienta huevos in Spain. That's also a thing that they're called in Mexico. Yeah, actually, let's make a word of that. Let's make a word of the day for that. And action. Hola. Palabra del día, word of the day. Today is a phrase, frase. Girls that flirt or men that flirt and don't really commit to anything are called calienta huevos. Calienta huevos, which is like blue balling, I suppose. Women who just get you all riled up and they don't end up doing anything, just a big bunch of flirtatious things, and they're not really willing to go through with it. Calienta huevos. No seas calienta huevos. Don't be a blue baller. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Calienta huevos, blue balls. Blue baller. Yeah. Yes, daddy. You can just update it that way you don't miss the emotes and the autoclaims. Yeah. Guys, if you guys got 7TV extension, you can fix your extension. They added a bunch of different changes, but you know what? I actually like the new BTTV. You just gotta mess with the settings a little bit. Would you steal a car? I would never steal a car. No. I saw someone 1.1 skins on Twitter. Oh my god, the leaks are so good. Talking about tsundere, I tried Googling, you're a tsundere, and the AI answered is peak. Hey Google, what is tsundere? Tsundere.
A tsundere is an anime and manga character archetype who acts sharp, cold, or hostile at first, sun, but gradually reveals a warmer, more affectionate side, dere, over time.
Yeah, that sounds like me. Yeah. Whose skins are on Twitter? Well, chat, There's a lot of Neverness to Everness skins on Twitter. I was going to show them off on stream today, but they're a bit of a spoiler, and I could get in trouble because they're leaks. They're not, yeah, they're leaks. They have new skins for the main companion coming out. They have skins for Lacrimosa, skins for Chaos, the new male character. Yeah. They put your UID in perma jail. Hello, Vince. Chaos needs a better skin. Chaos is going to get skins. I always find it weird that the E and ARC E type is so pronounced. Feels like it should be a bit more anonymous. Yeah.
Here he goes again, talking about his glory days.
With unofficial announced leaks of any kind, it's better to not take any risk. Yeah. Unfortunately, guys. Unfortunately. Yoke make an even. Safety first. Get out of your vehicle, ma'am. After all the gems for maintenance and probably PSX gave in the last day, I'm now considering no longer funding NTE, given how abysmal their event rewards have been and how much of a drought pixels are after hitting HR 40. It's counterintuitive to punish players who push for the top levels by bottlenecking progress. This is your first gacha game ever?
Is it glitching? Oh no, my sweet, sweet swan. I need to get going!
No, like I say, P5X is very generous, despite them being money focused. Hello, Mr. Dice. 911 dispatch. There's a redhead shooting up cars. Ooh, chat. Should I finger his butt? Try fingering his butthole. Your VTuber was so locked in. No, Ellie, the best be through an elbow deep. Damn. Gita, are you into fisting? I feel like that's kind of the vibes I get from you. Am I wrong? I rushed and paid my way to the end of the game, and now that I'm at the end, I don't have things to do. Yeah, that's how it feels like for Mr. Dice. It feels like that's a player mistake or player error. It definitely feels that way. Let me read back what he said. He said, after all the gems for maintenance and problems in the last day, I'm now considering no longer funding NTE, given how abysmal their event rewards have been and how much of a drought pixels are after hitting HR 40. It's counterintuitive to punish players who push for the top levels by bottlenecking progress. So you pushed for the top levels, but now you're angry that the game, that you ran out of all the content in the game. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. I think that's a self-induced problem. Here's a bit of advice on the next game that you join. How about you just chill? How about you just chill and casually play through it? Because, like, who you're racing against? Who are you racing against? Also, for that matter, I don't think there's a single gacha that exists right now that if you push for in-game levels, that you are all of a sudden have infinite content. That doesn't exist. You could try to list place P5X. I highly doubt that you can do that on P5X. What is P5X? Persona 5, right? I highly doubt that you are having infinite content on a gacha game after you pushed in-game. That's just not how these games work. Persona 5X, but that's really not how these games work. These games are designed this way. And now you could choose to not support it because you're not for that gameplay, and that's fair. But don't act like it's a game problem. That is a player problem. Tartara's mode, P5X, is a replayable rogue-like mode out with the story and energy stamina systems. I mean, but you can also do that here. You can infinitely race, you can infinitely fish, you can infinitely go around stealing cars. You can do that stuff here too.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
But yeah, like, but you can still do infinite content here too. It's just, you're not gonna get infinite resources, which is, again, I don't think P5X does that. I'm not here to argue. I made a comparison on game rewards for maintenance and issues and said I choose PS5X to put money into, and it's not about content. You know what? You're fair. That's a fair assessment. If that's how you feel about it, I'm not trying to convince you.
Let's grab a bite.
But I am sharing my opinions like you shared yours, and I think that if you are complaining about this game not having content, but you admittedly pushed for in-game for late game, and then you're complaining, that just seems really weird to me, but to each their own. Hello, Mr. John Valentine. Hola, hola. I just added a little at the end about the bottleneck and then got hyper-focused on response. There's gonna be a bottleneck on a newly released game. I'm confused on the issue.
Ready for takeoff!
Even MMOs have that problem. Once you reach in-game and get everything done, there's nothing else to do except PvP. You're not wrong. I guess people are just having a problem with your statement, Mr. Dice, because it's like, why? I guess we don't understand the point of your post. It's almost seen as intentionally trying to rage bait people. Yeah, like, you know, I think that's why people are like confused as for your statement. Healthy debate is great, but my comparison was more aligned on compensation granted. Wait a minute. The game has been out for less than a month. See, here's where we have a huge problem, and I have a problem with you, is that you're just speaking bullshit. Just straight fucking bullshit. If you're going to come in here and try to paint your little comment as like, oh, I'm not trying to be hyper aggressive, I'm not trying to do this, I'm not trying to do this, and like trying to be like some high morality, or then I'm gonna call bullshit on your shit. Because you can't sit here, a fucking bold-faced lie in front of everybody and say that this game as compensations are dog shit, when the game has given you fucking 2 free selectors in less than a month, has given you multiple free rolls for the bugs that happen in China that didn't even release in the NA. You can't sit here and lie and say the compensations aren't good enough for this game. That's just straight bullshit. You've gotten free 2 selectors in less than a month. No fucking gacha game does that shit. And then you've gotten free fucking dice rolls for bugs that you didn't even experience, that China got to experience. That's not even shit that we had to deal with, and we got compensated for that. Like, you can't sit here and lie through your teeth that this game has bad compensations. That's just not accurate. And let's say that, yes, these were all launch compensations. Those were some fucking hella launch compensations. I would say that those compensations and shit that we got at the beginning of the game cover 2 months at least. At least 2 months. We got 2 selectors out of this whole ordeal. And you got free rolls from issues that we didn't even experience on this version. A lot of assumptions going on. Wait, that's not an assumption. Those are facts. What I'm saying, I don't know what my chat's saying. For PS5, it was a compensation for the delay in the maintenance. And even after the maintenance, some people still couldn't log in on the collab release. I meant in chat. Yeah, I don't know about what my chat is arguing. I'm just calling you out on lying. Okay, the compensations in this game have been nothing but good so far. And honestly, here's how I feel as well. I don't know at what point, and I hate that gacha gamers have been so fucking coddled and spoiled by gacha by companies that you are expected to get any sort of compensation when the devs need to take your game down to do maintenance so you can play them for free. Like, sorry that the devs need to take the fucking games down to have the servers running, and then you still whine and bitch that you don't get compensated. Like, what? I don't know. That's just my personal beef with the whole entitlement. I've always had a problem with people bitching about compensation in general.
Is this the work of a rival family?
Listen, tone is often list when just written. This has snowballed wildly into something way past what I'm allowed to have an opinion. I mean, I agree. Look, I think the way when you came in here, you said your dissatisfaction with the game and that you no longer want to support this game. I'm not trying to convince you to support this game. You are a grown-ass adult man, I assume, and you can support whoever you want to support. I'm just calling out bullshit when I hear it. You said this game doesn't have great compensation. I disagree. I disagree by showing you all the compensation that this game has done in its less than 1 month of release. They have done a very exceptional job at compensating its public. So I called you out on that. And then, not only that, but I also called you out on the fact that you said you voluntarily pushed for in-game, but that you complain that there is no in-game content, or complained that you're out of content. That's the only things that I'm calling you out on. Now, after all of that, you are entitled to support whoever you want to support. If you don't like the color of a vehicle and you just want to stop supporting that developer because you don't like it, that's your prerogative. I'm just calling out the bullshit. That's it. Court adjourned.
Underboss, it's our turn!
Back to farting conversation. Gamers are the most entitled people. Oh my god, Trunches. Trunches. I'm gonna get your name tattooed on my fucking left titty. It is true, I've been saying this. It's all this fucking upbringing that your parents did when you were little. When you cried and you bitched that you didn't get your little favorite video game, and then your mama said, okay, sweetie, I'll buy it to you. This created this sort of gamer. Most gamers are the most entitled little privileged fucking snowflake bitches. Absolutely. Sorry to take a jab at your expense, chat, but it's fucking true. When you fucking cried because you didn't get time to play an extra hour in your little video game, and then your mama gave you what you wanted, and now you put that in the video game and the developer doesn't adhere to you, you're gonna throw a little baby tantrum. Gamers. Not everybody. Okay? There are some gamers that are not like this. But it definitely does create that sort of person. Stop reflecting, Ellie. Nah, guys. I am not one to sit here and bitch about a game till the cows come home. If I don't like something, I will say something about the free players. Fuck you, bitches. I am not one to sit here and argue till the cows come home over a developer doing something I don't like. I just simply quit. If I don't like what you're doing, I won't play your shit. My games treat me well, so I'm good. Yeah, let's not. Honkai? Star Rail treating you good? Some of us were just beaten enough. I was beaten as a child. But I want everything. I'm happy to support it by playing it. I said I enjoyed the game. Disagreeing is fine, but things got spicy and all amongst that expression. It's okay, sir. Forgive me if I spoke out of line. I just like to clarify what is real and what is not real. Okay? And I think it's unfair for these devs that I don't even know who developed this game. I don't remember their name. And I also don't get paid to defend them. I just think it's a little unfair to say the compensations in this game are abysmal. Because I disagree. I disagree with that. Hota. You know, if we'll come back in this discussion maybe 2 to 3 months from now, and we'll see if they still done bad. But as far as I'm concerned right now, I think the developers have done a really good job with compensation. Oh, look, chat, we're all schoolgirls here. Imagine wanting compensation in a free-to-play game. Yeah, I also have a huge disconnect or problem. No, my bus! I also have a huge problem with that. When gamers expect compensation. It's like, or like, oh my god, the rewards aren't good enough, or and I'm like, bro, you get to log in the game for free. You know? You get to log into the game for free and you get to play the game for free. But you still want more. It's a shame BDO rewards are so bad. Sleepy dudes, you don't even know how to properly rage bait, bitch. You're not gonna rage bait anybody with that. Make sure you showered today. Hello.
I can give you
my...
more smirk.
Chad, you look at that animated star on the tier 3 sub, guys. Is that BTTV or is that Twitch? Thank you, Coach Timon, for the tier 3, 44 months. It feels like NTE is getting the good guy treatment, with the game literally being too nice and the players still complaining and whining a lot. Dang game entitled, Ellie. Hello, Dark. My bad for being a free-to-play gamer, Ellie. Guys, I want to elaborate on my comments where I said fuck the free-to-play players. I'm not poor shaming you, or I'm not shaming you because you don't spend money in a video game. I think that's fucking amazing. But also, you can't sit there and complain about shit if you're not fucking paying for it. It's like going and receiving fucking free food and then complaining that the fucking free food that you're giving as a starving person is not made to your fucking liking. You got fucking free food, you little bitch. That's all. Can I have friends in NTE? Yes, you can. How are you, Ellie? I wanted to ask if I could post a Google form link on Discord. I wanted some responses for my master's thesis, and the topic was on live service games. It would be a huge help. Thank you, and sorry if it's inappropriate. Ooh, I don't know if I can trust you. Can people hack people through Google link drives? I don't know if that's a good thing. Yep, 100% they can. Sad, yep. Kinda. Yeah, so I don't really want to put my community at risk like that. They can get your real name when you click on it. Ellie, you have a friends list. You're level 40? You better not start complaining. with the 5-day watch streak. Let me out of my bus. So delicious. Good morning, Fat Lord. Hola, hola. I get it though, for real. Sorry, Mr. Touch. I would love to help you, but I don't know if I trust you enough to link something in chat and then... Yeah. I'm sorry. I hit level 41 recently in this game. For the most part, it's just farming characters and increasing bonds on my current characters. Yeah. It do be like that. Congrats on your huge watch streak, preach. Begging choosers who refuse to open their wallets for their things they engage with while still loudly insisting on changes and no but trouble. Let them know. Hello, baby face. I hit level 35 now and I don't know what to do. Any help? Explore your whole map. Have you explored all of your map? I can also never understood when people complain about nothing to do in a game. Almost like you can play something else in the meantime. Yeah. Can we take a moment to appreciate the actual implementation of public transportation this detailed in a video game? It's pretty detailed. What do you like, Japanese? That's what that's why I said Luyan. Don't lie to me, Luyan. English is not your first language. Don't lie to me. I hate when men lie to me. I literally just had a man lie to me and say that I'm his only woman, but he got caught in another girl's DMs. Don't be that guy. Happens. Ooh, delivery box.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Sorry. It's okay. I just don't like being lied to. Let's try that again. Do you speak multiple languages? A porch pirate? That sounds like a slur. Hola, Eddie. Hola, hola. Fion. Uh-oh. Ellie, a woman with a past as a prostitute, was about to marry a wealthy heir. A friend revealed the truth with evidence. The wedding was canceled, and the woman later died from the shock. Do you think the friend who exposed the truth is a murderer or someone who saved the wealthy man's life? That's an interesting story. Is the man a murderer or is he a saint? I think people should mind their own fucking business. If he was gonna marry some fucking gold digging slut, that's on him. So fuck the friend, first of all. Second of all, Yeah, I don't think he was going to know. There's no way of him knowing that the bitch was gonna die of shock. So I think he did a good thing for the most part. Yeah. I think he did a good thing for the most part. Let's wait for the train, chat.
Dear passengers, the train is now arriving.
Oh, the train's here.
Behind the safety line. Do not rush. Pay attention to the safety of children and the elderly.
So prostitutes are criminals. Kinda, yeah. It's illegal, isn't it? Hey, Google.
Please stand back.
Are prostitutes criminals?
Is Northridge Station.
Whether prostitution is considered a crime depends entirely on local laws and jurisdiction. Illegal. In many places, such as most of the United States, buying or selling sexual services is a criminal offense.
Yes, it is criminal.
Dear passengers, you are now arriving at Northridge Station. Do not rush. Pay attention to the safety.
In many places, such as basically everywhere. Well, I think prostitution is legal in some areas in Germany. I think the Netherlands is also legal. Ah, yes, the great US. Guns galore, but you don't dare slip a nipple. Yeah. The train bug. You saw that train? In Belgium, it's legal, I believe, since it's considered a real job. I think it's legal in the UK, but it's illegal to sell on like a street corner. Ellie, please spray me with some of that booty dust you got. Booty dust? Bitch, does your ass flake or something? I don't got booty dust. In Norway, selling sex is legal, while buying is illegal. This is specifically to protect the seller and make it safe for them to come forth and the buyer did something bad. Choo-choo! English, but I'm so bad in English. So your only language is English, but you're really bad at it? You're American, right? It's the American educational system. I don't blame you. It's America. I'm in the gray area about this. It's both ex-prostitute and the expose's fault. If you want to marry someone, make sure you already told the fiance about your past. No, I'm 100% on it's not the guy's fault who snitched. No. There was no way of him knowing that the girl was going to die of shock. You can't be blamed for that shit. She's fucking weak as fuck.
We're now arriving at Caltrop Lake Station.
Have you ever thought about making money through prostitution, even just as a hobby? Absolutely.
Freeze the wind!
Chay, you think I could stop this vehicle from moving? No. Booty dust. I definitely thought about making money through prostitution. Yeah.
Sakiri, What are you looking at?
She thought she was Spider-Man.
Oh, it's you. Nothing much, just looking around.
Want to get some ice cream?
Hello, Mr. Jack.
Fine. It's not like I can hide it from you anyway. Oh, there are so many ice cream flavors I want to try.
I wanted to
don't
be
know
a
which one to
stripper
get.
named Paprika
How
when I
about
was a
trying one
teenager.
flavor today, and
Paprika.
another one tomorrow.
But
Isn't that a Blue's
what if
Clues
tomorrow
dog's
comes
name?
And I want to eat today's flavor again.
Oh, that's Magenta.
If you put it that way, I guess we'd have to try every flavor today.
But after I got sick from eating too much last time, Tori made a rule that I can only have one ice cream a day.
One ice cream.
Ooh, I've got it. One ice cream.
Hello,
But she never said
Dreary.
how big that
Probably.
one had to
Hello,
be.
hello.
Huh?
This flavor. Oh, and this flavor too.
Ah, she's so
All of them.
cute, Chad. I like this little chick.
I'm such a genius.
Ow.
Hero Maru.
Let's buy another one.
Anyways, Ellie, the game is like any other gacha. Pretty much. There's a little bit of differences here and there, but it is a gacha game. Yeah. Meet me at the city. Bum bum. Did you know this Thorny Kid has the same VA as Mint? I didn't know that, but I could kind of see that. They sound the same-ish. I don't like when the cutscenes don't adapt with the main MC's costume. I know, right?
Trust me.
Thrust me. Chad, is it reaction time already? Like a character build, weekly boss. Yep.
You're it.
Yeah, it's better for me to tell you what it does do different than other gacha games. Well, you don't have 50-50 in this game. So if a new character comes out and you want that character, you're guaranteed to get that character. Pretty much. You won't have to deal with a 50-50. Yes, I do know that other gacha games have that, chat, but they're very rare. Before some bitch corrects me. Looking at your fucking bum ass guy. What else? So this game has no 50-50s. It's very generous when it comes to weapons. As well. This game has driving in it, and its main feature focus content is driving. You could be an Uber driver, delivery driver. You could be you can do street racing. You can do online multiplayer racing with other people. They have a fishing in this game for titles and shit. Fishing does exist in other gachas though. What else, chat? Oh, outfits. This game has a lot of outfits in the game. On launch, it has so many outfits comparatively to other gacha games, and you can earn most of them with in-game money. Yeah. The city stamina thing is different. Yeah, they have two different stamina systems in this game. They have city stamina and world stamina. Speaking of, let's go do some burning energy. Elly, is being a streamer your whole life? Being a streamer is 90% my life. Yeah. I take this job quite seriously. And yeah, it is.
Can the go for damages be sent elsewhere?
Yeah, I have already and was wondering if I should pull her A1 and soft pity or wait, so I didn't know. Want if I haven't missed Nanalie? What if you've missed Nanalie already? She'll come back in rotation at another time. What is the strongest solo carry in this game so far? Probably Nanalie.
Yeah. It's finally over.
But you need to really max her out to be really make her juicy. Chiz? Over time, Chiz, yeah, but I'm not sure if she's that OP out the gate. And you're gonna need a lot of time to get fully maxed out, Chiz. What made you start your streaming career? Thank you for asking, Roberts. Chad, I'm gonna go and get some water and a little snack, a banana. And when I come back, I will answer that question. What made you start streaming? Also, prepare another question for me, guys. Keep the questions coming. And I will keep coming. Be right back. Hola, I'm back. Hola, Gabriel. Hola. Yoshihiro. Hello, hello. Guys, I got myself a little gray can of mini Coca-Cola Light. I got myself a shot of cayenne pepper, ginger, and apple. I got a kiwi. I got a banana for my potassium. And I got water, popcorn, and a pill. I got Advil. I don't like the way my lungs feel, and I really want to get rid of this feeling. It's pissing me off, so I'm just gonna take Advil. Maybe that will help. And I got popcorn. Did I say I got popcorn? Hello, Eerie. Hola, hola, Eerie. Okay.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Hola, how she knew I speak Spanish? Cause your name is Gabriel. That's a Spanish name? Wait, can you be named Gabriel? Well, you can. That's an English name as well. Never mind. I guess I just guessed. Yeah.
Hey, homie. I've been smoking like 50 pack of cigarettes every fucking day.
Pepsi!
I can't do this shit no more.
Hola, Pepsi. I still remember the question I left on. The last question was, Elly, what made you choose to become a streamer? Elly, are you watching the 1.1 live stream live? Yes, we're going to be watching it together as a happy family. That's tomorrow, right? Or is it tonight? Because of Chinese time. Wait, if it's tonight, then no. I think it is tonight. Isn't it tonight? .1 is, yeah, we're gonna get, well, 1.1 comes out next week. But we got a live stream today or tomorrow. In 17 hours? Hi, Google. If it was 17 hours from right now, what time would it be for me tomorrow? He's gonna dox me.
Now, it would be 5:10 a.m. tomorrow, Saturday.
5:10 a.m.? I'm not gonna be awake for that. So we're gonna have to watch it together when I wake up. Why do you have soon in your title? Will you announce who is your boyfriend in chat? No, I thought I had a good thing going with Mr. Wayne, but then I found out that he's in another girl's DM, so I gave up on men already. I gave up on men again. Again! Okay. Poor lady. I know. Here's the answer to the question. And I know, guys, I rehearsed this while I was getting my banana earlier. I know that I get this question a lot, guys, but there's always constantly new people in the stream, and they haven't heard the answers to these questions. And if you have a problem with me answering the same fucking question for 1,000,000 times already, how about you come up with a better question yourself, bitch? Okay, anyways. Why did I become a streamer? I was playing Black Desert online about 6 to 7 years ago, 6, 7. And I used to hang around with a Latino group of Hispanics. I don't know if this is relevant to the conversation. But I had a little group of friends. And all of my friends were like, what the fuck, man? How are you able to grind in Histria? That place is only for people with good gear. And in-game players. And I was like, I don't know, I'm a Mystic player and I can do it. And they're like, how though? And I'm like, well, I can stream it for you. I could show you. or they were like, show us how, stream it for us. And I was like, okay. And so then I turned my stream on Twitch, downloaded OBS, turned my stream on. And it was really only meant to be for like those guys in my stream, which was like 10 people, give or take, at that time. And they were the ones who were sitting in my stream. So I automatically started with like 5 to 10 viewers or something. And then I did that the second day to help them. I was not familiar with the Twitch culture. I didn't know anything about subs, about donos, about face camming. I didn't know. I was fresh, green. And then every now and then I had an English speaker come to my chat and they're like, yeah, this is gnarly. I want to learn how to grind like you. Like Sick to Sick. I don't know. You guys don't probably know him. But people like Sick to Sick used to come to the stream to learn play their Mystic in PvE. So I used to help other Mystic players. Not only did I help my friends, but I started helping other people. I started helping other people that come to the stream. Hey, what is your rotation? Hey, what is this? And since I kind of like was just helping people, one thing led to another. Then my 10 viewers turned into 20 into 25, 30, got rated by my Silas, a bigger streamer at that time, by Vert, by Big and Shiny, Choice. I kept getting rated and hosted by these other big streamers. And yeah, that's how I started streaming. That's the origins of my streaming. I never once sat there and I thought I could do this for a living until after. I thought once I knew about the subs and donations shit, I was pretty much hounded by my community to put a donation button, a sub button. And so I did it. After that, I was traveling to Mexico, from America to Mexico. And then I said, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get a job in Mexico. I'm gonna be a translator and I'm gonna do this side hustle hobby streaming. And it paid out. It worked out for me. Yeah. Big and Shiny, oh boy, the good old times. Oh yeah, those were good, simpler times. Now we have bald fuck starting drama left, right, and center. The good times when we had good people that watched good streams, you know, now we have what we have. Let me see. Cool. Thanks for answering my question, Miss Streamer. Of course. Wait, that means you do speak Spanish. Hablo español, soy mexicana. Yeah. I do speak Spanish. The stream is at 5:30 a.m. Okay, chat. So we're going to have to watch it when we wake up. Yeah. I can't wait till I start streaming. Are you going to stream, Mr. Senji? Wait, why do you say you can't wait? Like, what's holding you back right now? Why do you need a specific time? Beautiful game, chap. Beautiful game. I have to stream off my phone, but I don't have all that stuff yet. The mods were your first Latino viewers. My first viewers were Latino, only Spanish-speaking individuals. That's how my stream started, as an only Spanish stream. But as my stream continued to grow, more people came by that spoke English, and my stream just naturally pivoted to being only English. Hello, Poladrin. My Sippy plushie says hello. Wait, you're a first-time chatter? And you got a little sippy? What? Speaking of, let's bring that guy out here. Yeah. I sure do. Show me the picture of your sippy. Next to your crotch, so I can validate if it is you. One of only 261 made? Oh, so you got the first version of Sippy. Dude, he's got the first version of Sippy. Welly, I never come to your stream. I always stalked you on your YouTube. Yeah, Mr. Hamburger? Well, I'm really happy, Mr. Hamburger, that you come to my stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, also, for the record, those people that I used to stream for when I first started my stream, none of them stayed with the community. None of them come back. Fucking deserting bitches. They always say, oh, when my person gets famous, they forget about us. No, you guys forget about me. You guys. Elly's fishing again. I'm not even fishing, puta. Do I post it in for proof? You can post it in general. You can post it in merch. Post your merch. You can post it in my DMs. Not fishing, but should be. Hello, Felosi. They couldn't see the diamond in the rough. Yeah, all of them left me. Posted in nudes. We don't have a nude channel anymore. The first time I've heard from, what the fuck, where I've been posting them then? Definitely not in my Discord. Anymore? Oh, chat, they posted their merch. Let's see. Oh my god, it's true, guys, it's true. Look. Guys, they have a little sippy. And it's his first time chatting. He's an OG. Aww. Aww, chat. Sippy about dirty as shit. Needs a bath? No, he doesn't. That's the way he is. So, not all men are liars, just Wayne. Just Wayne. I got popcorn, chap. What should we do today, chat? Should we do the reacts now? Here's a Jita question. Here's a question. You're in a bad situation that will cost you your life. What? Hold. You're in a bad situation that will cost you your life. The only way that you will spread it, the only way that you will be spared is if you lose one of your 5 major senses. Feel, taste, sight, hearing, smell. Which one would you Take. Well, what does feel mean? Like I become an amputee? A paraplegic? I would choose to lose, unfortunately. I would choose to lose smell. My sip is very cute. It sits on my nightstand every night. Aw, thank you so much for those kind little words. Thank you for being so supportive of the stream. I really appreciate you. I think he means touch. Yeah, smell is the one that I would rather lose. Unfortunately, food would taste very different without the smell, by the way. Food, smell and taste go hand to hand. If you lose the sense of smell, you kind of also lose the sense of taste. As a species, we can barely smell anyways. Oh no, you can smell me for sure from a mile away. I haven't showered. And my fucking pussy is throbbing. Chat, today we're gonna take a chill. Hello, Mr. Salmon. Today we're gonna do some reacts of what's left in the stream. So I'm moving us to the just chatting category. You guys had no drops in Nevernest and Evernest anyways. We are gonna be doing some reactions for homework today. Yeah. Chill in Lego Batman. It is out, right? Lego Batman. What does reacts and chill mean? That means we're gonna do reacting to the latest news and chilling and watching some YouTube videos. Just hanging out with the boys. It's one of those days. A little question again. What are the top 3 solo carries and how much are they worse than the next better ones? I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a min-maxi sort of streamer, so I don't really know how to answer that question. I play games for, I play gacha games for what looks cute, not what is most efficient. If Lacrimosa is dog shit when she comes out, I don't care. I'm still max swiping on her. So, that's not the kind of stream that I'm about. So I don't know. If my chat can answer that question, you guys can. Hello, Lays. Lays says, hello. I have to obtain a level 7 of house collection to be level 25 magnet. Can someone help me? I'm 6 out of 7. I don't even know how to do that. Lacrimosa better have some crazy car skin with her. Ooh, bro, all the leaks for Lacrimosa skins look so good, guys. Lacrimosa skins, so good. So good. Let me get this fat ass guy off of my head. Let me get my little Chapolin heart headband. Hello, Mr. Wayward. What did Zen say? That was an odd combo. I have an apple and peanut butter. What? Oh, eating peanut butter with apple? Yeah. It's kind of common. People eat peanut butter with like celery sticks as well. Yeah. Weird taste. Speaking of weird taste, chat. Let's react. Oh wait, what is this? What is this? Elly clip. Speaking of stacking bonus, did I tell you guys I sharted my pants yesterday? I don't think I told you guys yet. But yesterday and last night, I sharted. I legit shit my pants. Let me tell you guys. Last night, I was sitting here and I was gaming in marbles. So it was on the selection a character, you know, banning character screen. And then I just thought it was gonna be like a little toot, like a fart, because it felt like really rough. It felt like it was bubbling. So then I farted and tell me why I shit myself. And then I had to hurry up. You know what I did? Because I had some shorts on. I hiked those shorts up like a thong to hold the manifestation that had happened back there. And I squeezed my tight little ass and I slowly crept up to the restroom like I'm an old granny. And then when I put my shorts on took my shorts off, I could see all the dookie on there. And then I took a dookie on the toilet. I had to hurry up and do all of this because I was in the banning screen of Marvel Rivals. And then my team members had to go. Needless to say, I came to the game too late and we lost. But yeah, I shit my pants yesterday, 2 days ago. 3 days ago. It happens. Ooh, chat. Xbox, November 19th. Wishlist now. Grand Theft Auto 6, guys. Xbox just tweeted to wishlist the game now. The official promotion has begun. NTE greater than Grand Theft Auto 6. I still don't believe it won't be delayed again. I don't think it will be delayed anymore. Hello, Mr. Daddy Darkheart. I think coming in your stream, did you come already? Was one of the greatest decisions. I do have that effect on people. Hello, one M Rogue. Hello, Rogue. What about Chaos? You don't like Chaos? I don't really like males in gacha games. The only exception was Gian on Wuthering Waves, but that's because he was the release character. To be honest. Male characters are fucking gimped. Here we go, chat. Ananta, react. Then why does your MC got balls? Do you want the truth? Why do I play with a male MC? The truth of why I play with a male is because I love heterosexual love. And if I play with the female character, it looks like my bitch is trying to fucking scissor all the other characters, and I don't want that. You know, nothing against lesbians, but I love heterosexual love, and it fits more better in my head that all the other girls want to fuck one man. Yeah, that's why. A little clam slam. Yeah, I've noticed that. Male designs in gacha games are always off. Yeah. Why the fuck did my mind suddenly imagine someone doing a tribute to Elly? What the fuck is wrong with me? I've definitely received tributes of me, to me. There's been at least one guy that has jacked off to my model on an iPad and then sent me a video of it. Happens. GN was a great design. GN wasn't bad. Flattering? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't care. Stop it, Mr. AM. Here we go, chat. Reaction to Ananta. And action. Ananta devs have officially said they don't want to make a traditional anime gacha game, saying, "We believe that players always have a strong demand for innovative and refined experiences, and the key to a product's success is not the release window, nor how many competitors there are. The key lies whether the experience is unique enough, good enough, and whether it can bring value to that player. We'd rather take the time to do things right than rush into releasing a mediocre product, W. Last but not least, we don't consider Ananta to be a traditional anime-style game, gacha. Our goal is to achieve a breakthrough in the open-world city genre, attracting players interested in this concept and allowing them to live freely in a virtual city means that our art direction, narrative tone, and gameplay designs are well and moving towards a wider audience, rather than confining ours to a fixed pattern." I think this is great, guys. If you do not know what Ananta is, this is the Spider-Man / Grand Theft Auto sort of game. I am here for it. I welcome. Yeah. What does this mean? This means, as I predicted, I don't think this game is coming out this year, chat. I really don't think so. And if this game does come out this year, it's going to be late. I think they need to be... Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely not coming out this year. I don't think so myself, but who knows? There's also the pressure of being a good open world. Like, Crimson Desert is fucking amazing, and every game that comes out from here on out needs to think about Crimson Desert. Like, if your game doesn't is not at least on par with Crimson Desert, I don't know, buddy. Have you seen Vasapura, Ellie? I have, Nomu. That shit looks good too. Ananta will be another justice simulator. I was more interested in Ananta before I saw the Spider-Man character. Oh, you don't like the whole web swinging? Rockstar is really doing the pre-order it now. We need more money. I think it's wishlist. I don't know if pre-orders are available. I don't know though. I'm not gonna react to that 63-year-old Florida teacher named. The images are kind of disturbing. Aladdin. I don't think I want to react to that. There was a 63-year-old Florida teacher, chat, Karen, who was fired after hanging a black doll with a cord around the neck in her classroom. Yeah, I don't know if I want to show that off. Typical Florida activities. Destiny is unbanned on Twitch after 4 years of being banned. Wait, hold up. Destiny is banned on Twitch after just 30 seconds of his channel being unbanned. Well, see you in 6 months, Destiny. Asman says, Destiny and I disagree on a lot of things, but he never should have been banned. This is retarded and serves no purpose other than provide a safe space for approved language. If Twitch wants to have political content on its platform, it needs to be able to free marketplace of ideas. I 100% agree. I agree. I think Destiny should be allowed on Twitch. And if he fucks up again, ban him again, but he hasn't fucked up again. How do we have a guy on Twitch, Hassan Piker, who says America deserved 9/11? How do we have that guy on the platform still? By saying things like that, but Destiny's not allowed to stream. It's crazy. Destiny is a weird sex pervert. No, he's not, guys. Why are we kink shaming Destiny while you guys fucking masturbate to fucking feet pictures, anime pictures on the internet? So what? Destiny liked to share his girlfriend with other men. Who gives a fuck? That's his personal life. Some of you guys like to make fun of somebody else's kinks, but it's not like y'all doing some fucking... some Christian shit. Because hateful speech against white people is justified. Isn't that crazy? Now, before you guys start saying, well, he's a pedophile, blah, 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 blah. And he should be behind bars. It's fine to make fun of weird kinks. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. No, guys. Let your freak flag fly. A judge has decided that if Chud the Builder makes bond, he will be required to wear a GPS ankle monitor, surrender his weapons, avoid giving interviews, and avoid posting about the incident on social media. Oh my lord. Detectives reveal a slew of new evidence in the case of Chud the Builder shooting incident. Oh, it's not looking good for Mr. Chud, guys. Guys, don't leave anywhere. I have an important video I wanted to watch with you guys. It's about Asmongold. And we're going to react to Mtash's latest video as well. Chud who? Chud the Builder. Some racist dude. Detectives revealed new evidence in Chud the Builder's attempted murder case include weapons, body armor, bulletproof vest, plane tickets to Istanbul. Does this sound like it was premeditated? The judge in Chud the Builder's case says someone has come forward to pay his $1 million bond. It has since been revealed that the crypto casino site Duel wants to pay the $1 million bond. Trunk Chess, you could just give me the $1 million. You know that, right? Trunk Chess, you don't have to bond this guy out. You could just give me the $1 million. I could be racist for you in DMs. I'm sure giving people like this loads of publicity will put people off from doing similar. I mean, I'm always against like making a hoopla of something because then we got copycats. But I'm also in the state of mind where I want to rule with fear, because fear and ruling with fear often keeps people in the straight and narrow. So if we can make an example out of Chud, I think it's a win-win, to be honest. Keep the racist on Forza. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing with Chud, and I said it before. Where's my stance on Chud? If you guys aren't familiar with who Chud the Builder is, let me TLDR this for you. Chud is a content creator who goes to places with a camera and films himself dropping slurs in front of the people. So he purposefully goes to black people hangout spots or to just push himself on black people and then drop the hard R. You know, and uses obscene slurs and puts himself in this position to antagonize, to push the envelope. Though, so that's who Chud the Builder is. Oftentimes weaponizing himself with a gun or pepper spray. So he wakes up that morning and says, I want my content to be antagonize people, right? Just wakes up in the morning, probably checks like trans porn or whatever because he's into that sort of stuff. And then, not that there's anything wrong with that, just, you know, side note. So then he wakes up and says, I want to go to a mall where I can find black people. And then I'll drop the slurs, the hard R. And then I'm going to take this pepper spray today. And I'm going to take this gun. And I'm going to take this body armor. Blah, 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 blah. Goes to the mall, antagonizes a whole group of black people. And then gets paid for it. He monetizes this. And then goes home all willy-nilly and collects his money, right? This is who Chud the Builder is. There's no good faith here. This is, and he wants to protect himself and align the masses with the, in quotations, freedom of speech. With the whole freedom of speech blanket. Now, I'll give you my opinion on this character. And I'm going to be completely down dirty honest to you guys. I consume that content. Every time I watch a Chud clip before he even became popular, I posted it in my Discord to my mods and laughed. Because I thought it was crazy, it was obscene. Maybe I'm the mistake of this world. But I consumed it. I thought it was funny. I laughed along. It was like daring, like, oh my God, he's doing this, right? How is he doing this? How is he getting away with this? This is crazy. So that's where I stand with that. What had happened and why he's in jail right now is because Chud the Builder armed himself with a gun, went and antagonized a group, and he got punched for it. Somebody laid physical hands on Chud after he went and poked the bear. He got the bear. Then Chud pulled out his weapon and shot not only the guy that put his hands on him, but shot himself as well. Chud accidentally shot himself as well. So, both of them were put on a stretcher and taken to the hospital and then to court. So, in case there's anybody wondering what my opinions is about this, I would say, number one, I do believe in freedom of speech. And I do believe that you should keep your fucking hands to your fucking self. First and fucking foremost. Everybody should be accountable, held accountable for their actions, physical actions, meaning you should never touch anybody. Keep your hands to yourself. I believe in that. However, though, in this particular case, I also have a disagreement with waking up that morning with vitriol and toxicity running through you, where you have to pull a camera to go and monetize clown behavior and antagonize a group that otherwise want to be left alone and doing their business, but you are going out of your way to antagonize and purposefully be a menace. I don't agree with that. So in this case, if I was a judge in whatever state and in whatever country, I would definitely punish Chud the Builder for sure for this, because I don't think you should be allowed to do that. I heard that he wasn't even streaming at that time. The guy just ran up behind him and punched him in the head. Well, if this is the case, yeah, this makes things a little bit different. I don't really know. Nah, he armed himself and then went out to provoke retaliation. Fuck that guy, to be honest. I would have come up from behind him and choked him out. Nah, Lazy Rico says, nah, it's all on video because he filmed it. Oh, then, like I said, I believe in freedom of speech, and I also believe that people should keep their hands to themselves. It's really fucked up that people lose their cool, but I'm also not okay with Chud. On this one, and the Elly's court, I rule Chud, the Builder, guilty of I don't know what the fuck, but guilty. I don't think you should wake up and feel like antagonizing people and then arm yourself with a gun and go and do that. You're disrupting the peace. And I do believe that that is a law, right? And throw the other guy in jail too? Would I throw? Yeah, because look, you should be able to hold your shit. Your hand, yourself accountable. Yeah. It is what it is. I think it's right. I do think that Chud is more guilty in this though, from my standpoint. For sure. One thing I heard, a dude that attacked Chud has been following him around for a few days, threatening him on Twitter, but I don't know if that's the actual details. Yeah, I don't know. It's obvious you're going to get someone to get hostile towards you doing that stuff. There are other people doing similar public nuances content, but have bodyguards to protect themselves from those that are aggroing. There's freedom of speech, and then there's harassment. Yeah. So he's just a dude who's retarded and trying to be killed really badly. Yeah. Hello, Gabby. Say the hard fish. Fish. Well, that's where I stand with this Chud guy. Moving right along. With the reacts. Bloomberg. Bungie. Planning significant layoffs following the end of Destiny 2's development. Destiny 3 is not in active production. Bungie staff are pitching and prototyping new projects, including in the Destiny franchise, but none have been greenlit. Guys, Microsoft didn't want anything to do with Bungie, and PlayStation bought it. I think the one to blame here is Sony. Fuck Sony. Well, Bungie had a great run, guys. It was good with Halo. It was good with Destiny 1. It was good with Destiny 2. Bungie should have just stayed independent. Fuck Sony. Bungie should have just stayed developing Halo. Actually, you know what, chat? I take all that back. Bungie was eventually going to crash and burn anyways. You can't be on top forever. It just happens. Now we're going on to Twitch news. Chat, this is my boss.
There have been a number of questions.
This is my boss. Should we? I don't think I want to react to this. And action. Guys, a new post by Crazy Taxi on Twitter. Is this a hint that Crazy Taxi is coming back? Guys, if you've never played Crazy Taxi, it was a really fun game back in the day. The Sega Dreamcast era. Great game. Crazy Taxi. My favorite Dreamcast game? I'm too young. No, you're just dumb as fuck. Hello, Hipside. Oh, shit. Spotify will let premium subscribers create AI covers and remixes in a new partnership with Universal Music Group. This feature will be available on songs created by participating UMG artists. Spotify execs say the tool's focus will be on licensed music. Oh, guys, this is a big W for AI. Holy moly, guys. WAI. This is so good. I'm glad I pay for Spotify. Same. Do we get paid if we make it then? Not sure. I can't wait for Iron Mouse and Shy Lily to complain about this. Do you think they will cancel their Spotify? No. I don't play Honkai Star Rail, so I don't know how I feel about reporting on this. But I will. And action. Honkai Star Rail. Rin is coming, baby. Everybody is really looking forward to this character. I personally don't play Honkai Star Rail. But are you guys excited for Rin? She looks really nice. This banner looks really, really good. It's a Fate collab? Wait, is that Fate Zero collab? Oh, Fate Stay Night? I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't watch anime. I don't play Star Rail, and I don't watch anime. And action. Riot Games have bricked 6,000 DMA cheating devices with their Vanguard anti-cheat. The hardware is denied access to game memory, so cheaters can't play Riot titles. People online are split over Riot's ability to impact hardware. Just don't cheat. Simple as that. Don't cheat, bruh. Now you tell me. Tell you what. Just don't fucking cheat, Wayward son. Stop sliding in girls' DMs. I let him know. And action. And action. Riot Games respond. Well, that escalated quickly. There's been a wave of claims by cheaters about Vanguard bricking their PCs, so let's clear that one up. Vanguard does not damage hardware or disable your devices. The photo we posted is a picture of cheat hardware devices that are sold explicitly for cheating in Valorant, not normal PCs or PC components. Through our latest updates, Vanguard now makes those devices worthless for Valorant, but does not in any way brick PCs or PC components or PC software. Our latest update enforces standard platform security features like the Input-Output Memory Management Unit, IOMMU, on accounts identified as using direct memory. So guys, W Riot Games. I think this is a W. Riot. Just don't fucking cheat, man. After the Plantation Simulator has received much attention, they decided to race swap the characters after people called it a slavery simulator. The game is described on Steam as a simple farming simulator where players motivate workers to work on plantation. But the gameplay centers on around whipping a mechanic applied to black workers to increase their productivity. So instead, guys, the devs are now race swapping the farmers. Woke. The game went woke. The devs are racist? Hello, Mr. Young Hollow. Why is there white men in bikinis? Oh, so this is okay, guys. So it's okay to whip your white person. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Double standards. It's only racist if they change it. Now it's admission. Admission. Okay, let's see, guys. We got some more things to react to.
Summarize.
Dude, I don't want to get banned. DJ Clancy, I don't want to get banned. But why does DJ Clancy look like he's always freshly out the shower, bro? He looks wet all the time. Don't ban me! But why does this guy look like he's always straight out of the shower? Gooner CEO. We might make a longer post about this one because there's a lot of news with the Twitch CEO. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ra. Let me find it, guys. Let me find it. Look at all these posts in here. Let's link them up. Hootus. Who wants to see my Hootus? Okay. I think that's it. Let's hear this guy. Oh God, let me remove that.
First of all, to summarize on the high level point, viewbotting is something that we continually work.
Alana, you're going to have to do a little bit of editing here. And action. So, Twitch CEO DJ Clancy.
First of all, to summarize on the high level point, viewbotting is something that we continually work to fight against. It does not benefit us in any way. It hurts the creator ecosystem. Anyone suggests that Twitch likes viewbots, it's simply wrong. Okay.
Okay.
Unfortunately, fighting viewbots is hard.
Yeah.
3 main reasons it's hard. One, as we detect
the bots
viewbots,
rule.
It's critical that we make sure we do not over-detect, because viewbots are trying to mimic real users, and we don't want to eliminate real users from the view count.
Well, we already seen what happens when with bots invade your space. Look at Lost Ark. Literally lost all of its player base because of bots.
Okay. Number 2, as we deploy
you can't win.
Real-time detection techniques, the viewbot companies then adapt to those real-time detection, because they in fact have accounts where they are looking at what we're doing and then they respond. And the third problem is we need to be able to determine if the streamer is culpable in terms of any suspensions
exactly
or enforcement actions that we might take of that nature.
Exactly. You gotta try to figure out who is guilty of this, because theoretically anybody can do it to anybody.
Will caps be applied for streamers of all sizes?
Will caps be applied to streamers of all sizes? No, this is not talking about the weight of streamers. So it's talking about large streamers versus smaller streamers.
Yes. Initially, we will be adjusting and adapting the techniques.
I do have something to say about this, though. Give me a second, guys.
Deployment over time. Earlier on, the application will be focused on larger streamers. But then we'll be rolling it out to streamers of all sizes.
Okay. So, because this is a human moderated idea to try to tackle down bots and viewbotters, I do not trust Twitch. Twitch and its moderation staff is the most inconsistent moderation staff I have ever witnessed. I used to sing a different tune back in the day, but after seeing how they handle Hassan, Destiny, Asmongold, XQC, Aiden Ross, and all these other streamers, I no longer think that Twitch's moderation is competent. I don't think that their humans that are working in behind there are competent to drive an accurate, fair assessment of every streamer. I definitely don't. So do I think that the Emilys or Emarus or Asmogolds or Hassans will be equally judged? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think there will be favoritism at play. I think that this is horrible. This will not be implemented correctly. And I also think, for some weird reason, I think that this is also liable for a lawsuit. And I'll explain a little bit why later. Here we go.
Update on the stream together abuse when channels are not collaborating.
This one is about the stream together function. I've seen many streamers sit here on their high horse, right? And like to say stuff like, oh my God, I really care about the small streamers. Oh my God, support the small streamers. Oh my God, these viewbotters are hurting the small streamers. But I've seen these big, bold face liars who try to virtue signal that they care so much, blah, 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 and pandering. but then they use the stream together function to carry their girlfriends to a higher position, or their boyfriends or their friends. Bro, why you sitting up there like you saying you actually care about small streamers when you're literally abusing one of the biggest abuse features in this stuff? Like, be consistent. Don't play this like, oh, I care so much about the small streamer, but then you're directly affecting the small streamers.
Update on the stream together abuse when channels are not collaborating, just joining together. Yeah, we are doing some work there, because that also is an abuse where they're not meaningfully collaborating.
Yeah, it's. I think it's a stupid function to begin with. Why do you need to collaborate? Why do you need to share the same viewer count? Why do you need to share the viewer count for this stream together function? Anyways, you don't need to do that. Let people have their own visible viewer count there. You don't need to share it.
We have enforcement in place when we detect that, where we basically prevent them from being able to leverage the shared view count for violations. So that's something we have done a number of things on, and we're doing more on. Update on the stream together abuse.
Yeah, I just think the stream together stuff is such a horse shit. Let's see this next one.
We're going to be launching the ability for streamers to apply a cap to their stream if they feel like they're being botted. So this is where a streamer feels like they're being botted. They can go to the stream manager.
So in this next thing, he is basically saying that streamers will be given the option to cap their own viewership if they feel they are being view botted.
They decide what they think should be the right cap based upon their historic CCV. If they get it too low, in the end, it won't hurt them in terms of ads running or in terms of community, because people won't be turned away.
Chad,
so in terms of monetization,
I just don't know about any of these ideas. Like, I'm happy that they're trying to kind of put a fair playing a fair playing ground or even play field, but I just don't know how like these ideas are even going to be realized. They're weird. They're really weird. Like, so now you give the streamer the ability to cap themselves if they believe they are being view botted. So say that I go to a new category that has Twitch drops, and I suddenly get a lot of more viewership than I usually do in my old thing. Am I just supposed to know what is real and what isn't? You know what? It just sounds like a bunch of bullshit. It just sounds like, how is this like even fair to like leave it up to the person and say that I do get view botted by a malicious person, right? Because they want to see me capped. So they, what's stopping them from just view botting me, and then I get my shit capped? But in order for me to get my shit, to avoid getting capped, I have to cap myself. But like, there's a lot of like nuance, a lot of ambiguity. I think that's the word. It just, to me, it's just a bunch of bullshit, dude. I think they need a better way to monitor this. I don't think that this is going to work. I think this is bullshit. And also, like I said, I don't think it's going to be treated fairly. I don't think it's going to be moderated equally.
We're going to be launching the, so that
look, I am happy that they're trying to do something. That's awesome. But I don't think this is it, Chief.
The cap will be determined by looking at valid traffic and historical patterns over time, so that.
And this one also gets me. So you are going to validate people's real viewership based on historical blah, 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 and data that you have. Why don't you just ban people?
By looking at valid traffic and historical patterns over time, so that we can get a good approximation of where their valid traffic is.
This is also left for human discretion, by the way. This is also left for humans to analyze what is somebody's traffic, what is this, where is this, do we think a streamer belongs in? How many viewers do we think that the humor belongs in? Let's up the little cap a little bit. So if a viewer's at like a streamer's at like 100 viewers, we think that if this streamer suddenly jumps to 500 viewers or 1,000 viewers, that can't happen. That must be on authentic traffic. So let's cap this 100 viewer that was 100 like a year ago. Let's cap them at 200 now. I don't know, Chad. That just seems like a bunch of like things ain't going to be working out the way they think it is.
Traffic over the cap will not be counted.
So also it leaves for people to be malicious as well. So say that somebody is getting a stride in their stream and their stream is growing. Say you don't like that streamer. You could just view bot that streamer yourself. And if that streamer doesn't cap his own growth, then Twitch will apply that cap. And then that streamer is fricked for however long Twitch deems it so. So say that Twitch does put a cap on this 100 viewer person, caps their viewers at 100. That person is effectively fucked. Even if they were not guilty of anything, they are fucked for 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, effectively stumping the growth of this streamer that was on his stride. I just don't see it. I just don't see it, chat. This is some dookie. Or this is some dookie.
What about raids and valid spikes in traffic if a cap is applied? The cap is a cap. So if there's a big raid and the stream is already...
Here's another thing. If the streamer gets a raid, say that Asmongold decides to raid the 100 viewer streamer. If Twitch has put a cap there, it will cap them. A cap is a cap. That's a cap.
At the cap, then all the traffic from the raid will not be counted. Again, we are going to add buffers into how we place the cap to take into account some normal variation. Okay? The cap
is a cap.
Will be determined by...
Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know. First comment, I gotta say this makes raiding anyone or getting a raid pointless. So I'm set at 17 to 20 people time to time before any raid happens. I get a fat raid of 100 people, all people, but this cap can screw me over, screw over the average raids, and supposed to help with overall just having negative effects that counteract the support and a raid he just received. Oh, also, by the way, yeah, I think this comment, I don't really know where this is coming from, but say you get raided by somebody who does view bot. Are you also then just guilty of that then? Should you just end your stream or should you... I don't even know. I don't know. There's so many questions here. What do you think of embedded streams? Well, embed streams are legal within Twitch TOS. You can embed your streams right now on Twitch TOS, according to Twitch TOS. You just have to oblige by a metric. Your player has to be a certain this dimension, and you have to have it this, and you have to disclose it, blah, 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 blah. So you can effectively, legally, within Twitch TOS, embed right now. In fact, Twitch embeds its own on the own website. What do I think of embedding? I think it's equally as bad as viewbotting. Yeah, I think it's equally as bad. And it can't autoplay. I think it can autoplay for the embedding thing. I think it can autoplay, but it just has to be like certain dimensions. It can't be hidden. But I don't know. How do you know the random raiders are botting if you've never even seen their streams? You never know. Yeah. But that is the latest with Twitch and the view botting sphere, guys. What do you guys think? Do you think this will work or not? Or nah? I know that came out with the Fextra Life drama. The thing with Fextra Life is that they were not adhering to the dimensions needed. Yeah, but in theory, Fextra Life can embed their own stream and be completely fine. You just have to have the certain dimensions and your player cannot be hidden. Good intentions, bad implementation. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Let's see. I don't know how true this report is, but we're going to need confirmation. Scientists have developed Viz eye drops that can restore near vision without glasses. Oh? This is worth knowing. VOD, developed by Allergan and FDA approved in 2021, uses low concentration pilocarpine to constrict the pupil. A smaller pupil increases depth of field, similar to how a camera aperture works, improving near vision temporarily. Viz appears to be a newer formulation in the same category, working throughout a similar mechanism. The honest limitations are duration, typically 4 to 6 hours, and that's it works best for presbyopia, the age-related loss of near focus. I don't know, chat, but I think I'm going to get some of these. Hooters is rebranding. Let me do that again. And action. Hooters is rebranding as a family-friendly. The CEO tells People magazine they want the restaurant to be seen as a neighborhood place. Well, W on them. The food isn't really that great. Thank you. Send me. Thank you so much for the tier 147 months. Thank you. I really appreciate you, kid. Capcom has stated that generative AI still cannot match the skill level of human developers behind major franchises such as Resident Evil and Monster Hunter. In a recent update, the company emphasized its commitment to human creativity for game content, confirming we will not implement assets generated by AI into our games. Instead, Capcom plans to use AI as a supportive tool to boost efficiency and productivity, particularly in testing and repetitive development tasks that do not involve final creative output. Yeah, this is what they're willing to tell you publicly. But who's going to call them out if you can't detect that they have Gen AI because it's that good? W Capcom, bitch, you're not gonna convince me. None of these fucking developers are using Gen AI. They're all fucking using it, dude. They're all using it. There's some straight up lies. That's a bigger lie than fucking MMO developers saying that their game is not gonna be pay to win. Bitch, that's a fucking lie. Biggest lies I've heard. Thank you, Adema, for the 200 watch streak. Thank you. Here we go. On Twitch-related news, Zoran Mamdani explains why he decided to stream on Twitch.
92 years ago, Fiorello LaGuardia took office as mayor of New York City. Over the years that followed...
Let's do this one again. And action. On Twitch-related news, Zoran Mamdani explains why he decided to join Twitch.
92 years ago, Fiorello LaGuardia took office as mayor of New York City. Over the years that followed, Mayor LaGuardia transformed our city. He built incredible public works and an astounding.
Chat, I didn't know he was this handsome.
Protected
He's kind of
immigrants and
handsome.
uplifted the poor, and he used the most cutting-edge technology of his time to speak directly to the people of New York. In the 30s and 40s,
Speaking directly to the people, chat. Twitch is the people.
He would have streamed too. Mayor LaGuardia spoke to New Yorkers on the radio on his show called Talk to the People. This is our absolutely shameless homage. Talk with the people. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, Facebook, and yes,
Blue
TikTok.
Sky. Oh,
If you're
GG. Matthew Ball is now Xbox new Chief Strategy Officer after CEO Asha Sharma announced the hire this week. He is a well-known gaming expert who writes the popular yearly report called State of Video Gaming. And many people in the gaming industry respect his ideas because he has advised Microsoft before on the Game Pass service. In his new job, Ball wants to revive some of Microsoft's old popular game series, such as Banjo-Kazooie, Viva Pinata, and Blue Dragon. Oh my god, guys. All three amazing games. Two rareware games, Viva Pinata, Banjo-Kazooie, and Miss Walker's Sakaguchi-san, Blue Dragon. Dude, I love this game. I love this anime as well. I am here for Blue Dragon coming back. Yeah. He also wants to strengthen the Xbox console business and make it more profitable as the industry shifts towards subscription-like Game Pass instead of single-game purchases. Samsung to pay $26.6 billion in bonuses to 78,000 workers. Employees in the company's semiconductor division could reportedly receive average payouts of around $340,000, each amid soaring AI chip profits. Sony spent $3.6 billion to acquire Bungie, a financially struggling studio on the brink of bankruptcy that owned only a single major game IP. Sony bet hard on Bungie's live service expertise, and it helped produce Concord, a $400 million disaster called one of the biggest flops in modern game history. Bungie's Marathon project has also completely failed to retain players. Destiny 2 has officially announced it would cease major updates. Why did Sony drop billions on this? It must be one of the worst acquisitions in history. Yikes. Major L for Sony. Damn, it must suck to suck. Hello, Bawa Wawa. Hola, hola. Blue Dragon, was that not a corn game? No, you fucking idiot. Floofy Doofy. Thank you so much for the tier 1 5 months of Floofy. Just another Sony L. Sony is run by retards. It's not do much of the acquisition that was bad, but the direction it went afterwards. True. Sony just doesn't know what to do. Google and Samsung have unveiled new smart glasses designed to work seamlessly with Galaxy phones. The glasses were made in collaboration with eyewear brands Gentle Monster and Warby Parker. They don't look bad either, chat. They look really nice. These are some nice looking glasses. I want some squared frames and we're good. That's kind of nice, guys. Yeah. I want to get one of those. I want to get some of those. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, this is some more on this embed streams.
What about embeds? I know that some people claim that this is the primary attack vector for ViewBots. We have not seen this, although it is a vector that we continually watch at.
Okay.
I shared this a few weeks ago, and about 0.37 of our hours watched comes from embeds. It is true that this used to be a bigger problem. We actually made some changes to prevent some of the techniques that people were using embeds to do this. And in general, we've seen those to be effective. Although for anyone,
how do you even detect if somebody's embedding?
About how this is currently being abused, because we certainly want to continue to look at that. What about embeds?
All the more reason to upgrade to a new Galaxy S series. Traffic source, probably. Sunlight in the guy's enemy. Isn't Gentle Monster a sex toy? Yeah, sounds like it. I like square frames better, guys. And action. The new Fable game, I can't wait for that game, by the way, has officially received an 18+ rating in South Korea after Microsoft Korea submitted it to the country's game rating and the Administrative Committee for review earlier today. According to the board, the rating was given because the game includes sexual content, strong violence, heavy blood and gore, body mutilation with weapons, criminal activities that players can take part in, strong language, and themes involving sex, fear, drugs, crimes, and gambling. The rating matches the series well known for its mix of humor and mature fantasy elements. Fable is currently planned to launch later in 2026 for the Xbox Series X, PlayStation, and PC. That's kind of good news for me, guys. I want this to be a gory mess. Ba, 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 ba. I hope this is good. Well, now I've been up for 25 hours and managed to fix my sleep schedule. So I'm going to go ahead and to bed. Goodbye, Voshiro. Thank you so much for hanging out, fella. Good night, good night. I hope it's good. It's going to be dog shit. I hope it's good, too. Netmarble's multi-platform MMORPG Soul Enchant will launch in South Korea on June 18th.
멈췄던 시간이
Is South Korea the only
다시
country
흐른다.
that's putting out MMOs?
소울 인챈트 6월 18일 정식 오픈. 소울 인챈트. 지금 사전 등록 중.
I don't even know what this game is about. How pay to win is it going to be? My pleasure. The vibes are great. This is a 90% going to be a mobile autoplay, by the way. Phantom, you literally say that shit about everything. Can you, like, stop being Wayne and lying to me right now and just be honest? You say that shit about everything. I mean, 8 to 10 MMO games out of Korea. Let me translate what you just fucking typed. I mean, 8 out of 10 MMO games are out of Korea. Is he not wrong? Or is he wrong? Dude, that was hard to translate. I think I got it right. He means mobile MMO. I did forget a comma. Bitch, you forgot more than fucking comma in that fucking paragraph. That is more than a comma that is wrong with that shit. And I still don't know what you meant to type. Oh, but somehow I get blamed for this. Now I'm gonna have a fucking dickhead ask me later. Are you dyslexic, Elly? Are you dyslexic? Elly, are you dyslexic? Yeah, it's somehow my fault. Let me see the translation. He says, I mean, 8 out of 10 MMO games are out of Korea. Okay, I mean, 8 out of 10 MMO games out of Korea are. He is not wrong. So 8 out of the 10 MMOs that are developed from Korea are autoplay, is what you're saying. Well, the other one, Elly, is based on older Nexon mobile MMO. It's basically a port. Embers of the Uncrowned? Because you said Embers of the Uncrowned is autoplay. Yeah? Did I say that? Yeah, you probably did. Which, by the way, if you go to Steam and search new MMO releases, 8 out of 10 is going to be Chinese MMOs. Yeah? Okay, I did. Pretty sure you did, but you know what? I'm not going to argue with this. So guys, how are you guys doing? We'll find out next month. Doing great. Thanks for asking. Just showered and smelling pretty. But this one, I'm 90% sure. I heard Gold River from Lost Ark is directing this one, Soul. Oh, fucking Gold River was fucking overrated shit for Lost Ark, dude. People praise that fucker like he was Yoshi P or something. Gold River was dog shit, mind you guys. The idea is, the reason we have Lost Ark the way it is now is because of Gold River. I wanted to play a game, but forgot because I wanted to see how you're doing. I'm doing well. Thank you for checking on me, though. Yeah. Thanks for accelerating. How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Hey, don't talk about my God like that. He respects my time. Yeah. Ba, ba, bum. Frogan, you guys know Frogan, right? The girl that was in the middle of a lawsuit with Ethan Klein.
What, like a Game Pass thing?
She finally speaks out about losing the court case.
What?
You're gonna buy a Game Pass month, or are you gonna buy
a gift card?
She's buying a gift card. So guys, let me put it in perspective. TLDR. Frogan was in a lawsuit with Ethan Klein. Ethan Klein was suing her for I think, fuck, what was he suing her for, chat? Because she and other people were viewing his content. I don't know what that falls under, but they were viewing his content. I'm gonna find a way to make this into a YouTube short. Copyright infringement. Okay, I don't know if it was called the same thing. And action. Frogan finally speaks out about the copyright infringement lawsuit she just lost by default to Ethan Klein.
What, like a Game Pass thing?
But that's not it, chat.
1769?
That's not it.
What?
She also had a lot of people support her by donating to her for her legal case, but she lost it by default. What does that mean? That means she failed to comply, basically ignoring the lawsuit. So Ethan Klein won by default, meaning she did nothing. And everybody who donated money, where did that money go? Wait, where did the money of the people who supported your lawsuit? What? Frogan is the ugliest name. Bro, every time I read Frogan, it reminds me of a Fogan and BDO. Frogan. Zern! Hello, Zern. So does she owe Ethan a bunch of money now or something? She ate it. Guys, stop being mean. I don't know what's going to happen there, but if, oh, sorry. But if Ethan Klein wins by default, I think he owes her. She owes him money. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Yeah. I forgot how much money. Hey, Google. How much money does Frogan owe Ethan Klein for losing the lawsuit by default?
Ethan Klein did not lose a lawsuit by default.
I didn't say that.
In April 2025, a California appellate court affirmed...
Hey, Google. I didn't say that, you fucking stupid. Or maybe I did, but I expressed myself wrong, so I'm sorry if I called you.
My mistake. I completely misread your question. What were you asking about?
Hey, Google, let me finish, okay? So I said, Frogan just recently lost a lawsuit to Ethan Klein by default. How much money does, or what does Frogan owe Ethan Klein in 30 words or less?
The exact monetary amount Frogan owes Ethan Klein remains undetermined. While a default judgment was reportedly entered against Frogan recently, the final financial damages have not yet been finalized.
Hey, Google, what can we assume that would be, though?
The current reported amount is $0, as the court has not yet finalized a dollar figure. While a default judgment was reportedly entered, the specific damages must still be proven in a prove-up hearing. Typically, such judgments include actual damages, losses from lost sponsors or views. Statutory damages, for copyright, between $750 and $30,000 per work. ORUPTO $150,000 if the court finds it was willful. Legal fees. Klein would likely seek reimbursement for his attorney costs. Since the case involves a default, Frogan has effectively lost the right to argue she didn't do it. But the judge still decides the final bill based on Klein's evidence.
I love AI, guys. He gave me everything I needed to know. Yep. Hey, Google. Say there's a man who is trying to date me. He wants to get to know me better, wants to be in my life, and like always constantly telling me these things and trying to get to know me better. Say that there's a guy like that in my life, but then I recently found out that he also slid in the DMs of another woman and trying to start conversations with her. You think I should proceed with this, or I should just call it quits here?
Call it quits. His actions don't match his words. While he is telling you he wants to exclusive focus on getting to know you, he is actively seeking out other options behind your back. You deserve someone whose energy matches their promises.
Based! That's based. Like Frogan likes to say. Based? Actually based. We deserve better, girl. That's a female move, to be honest. Okay, here we go. Cheating is a male move. It's copywritten by men. Microsoft has agreed to a $250 million settlement over its acquisition of Activision Blizzard. The money will compensate Activision shareholders affected by the deal. Ooh. Well, I don't get it. What was this lawsuit about anyways? Um, 250 mil is nothing for Microsoft. Yeah, it's really nothing. Wait, what is this? Stephen Colbert got his band to play licensed music during his final show, so CBS would be sued for using music illegally.
Peanuts is a powerful...
Isn't this show pre-recorded? Let's see. The Colbert Show isn't live. CBS pays for the rights to play music from music catalogs. CBS was losing $40 million a year on Colbert's show. $20 million of that was just paying Colbert. The second Colbert sign off last night, CBS started saving money. That sounds like somebody who hates Colbert. That sounds like I made it the fuck up. I love the pettiness. This is hey Google, is the Stephen Colbert show live?
The Late Show with Stephen Colbert is generally not live. It is typically pre-recorded at the Ed Sullivan Theater in New York City several hours before it airs on CBS. Key facts. Taping schedule. Episodes are usually filmed between 4...
Okay, I don't want to know. Live special exceptions. The show occasionally broadcasts live for major events. I mean, it might not be live, but we certainly got the song.
Sued for using without...
I mean, but the video exists with the song playing, so...
Is the band right now playing the same Peanuts music that I just said? People are being sued for...
Hello, Mr. Sometimes Jarl. Hello, hello. Networks don't make money off late shows. Only boomers watch late shows. A pre-recorded live show. Ba 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 ba. I love the pettiness though. Yeah, it's so good. If you give your neighbor's cat your own breast milk and the cat never goes back home, then is that stealing? No, that's fucking bestiality. If you're fucking feeding a cat your breast milk, that is fucking bestiality. You should go taken to jail. What kind of question is that? Can we get a ban on this fucking freak? La 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 la. La 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 la. Chud the Builder. Chat, tonight is movie night on my Discord. Yeah. Not in Spain? What do you mean not in Spain? You can just randomly breastfeed cats? I still can't believe Lost Ark is still running, guys. I can't believe Lost Ark is still running. A Georgia handyman swapped his car for a pink Barbie toy car to beat the rising gas prices.
I'm about to pull up. Gas is getting too high, so I gotta do what I can. I can't do the my regular cars. I gotta do my little mini cars. So if I can get $1 on pump 6, that'd be
That's such a Barbie move. Mm-mm-mm. Bum, bum, bum. A green vine snake rarely attacks. They just stare at you as you haven't disappointed them. That's funny. This is a snake. They rarely attack. This is how they look at you, though. The Judgment Snake. Chat, is there any questions you guys have? Ellie, when a chatter is caught in another woman's DMs. Yup. Chat, this is how it be. Any questions, any videos you guys like to watch? I did have an Asmongold video I wanted to react to that shares my exact thoughts on Asmongold. And I thought it was very good. I often have a trouble explaining. I often have trouble explaining and sharing my true sentiments about this fella, Asmongold, but I think this video did a very good job, so we're gonna watch it.
Asmongold tweeted something insensitive.
This is about MTash as well. So let's set this up. Hey, I've always wanted to express how I feel about Asmongold, and I stumbled across this video yesterday, and I thought, oh, I could watch it with you guys.
A few days ago, a Canadian Genshin Impact YouTuber decided
Canadian. It's funny how he has to add Canadian to this.
Or because Asmongold tweeted something incendiary and thought-provoking about AI and women. More on that later. But in 15 minutes, this guy managed to call Asmongold mentally ill, a loser, a degenerate living in filth.
Guys,
called clavicular.
Hold up. I did watch this. Spoiler alert, pre-watched. However, though, I think this can help a lot of you guys who still hate Asmon, who have opinions about Asmon and this and that and the third. I'm not trying to convince you to like Asmon. I want to convince you that some of you guys are just retarded. And that your way of thinking is really retarded. And this video kind of puts it out pretty well on why you are retarded. So I want you guys to open your ears and really pay attention to this, because I do believe a lot of you guys are stupid. And I think this video explains why.
A meth head dropout questioned both their sanity and then had the audacity to crown himself the moral authority on masculinity. Because, get this, he's got a wife, kids, and retired at 33. That's his entire credential stack. A retired anime gambling simulator creator, appointing himself the savior of millions of men, while offering zero actual advice, zero engagement with the tweet, just pure concern trolling, packaged as an olive branch, while he calls you a loser. Peak sanctimony. A dying ideology cosplaying as maturity. And, as of recording this, he's already nuked his entire channel and privated everything except 2 videos. So make of that what you will.
As of recording this, he's nuked his channel. But wait, hold up, there's more. He's undid all of that already, again.
But he's actually part of a much bigger picture.
He can't pick a lane. MTash entered the kitchen unprepared. And he couldn't stand the heat, so he got out of the kitchen.
That's what I want to talk about.
That's what's happened with MTash.
The manosphere right now is a sea of guys selling you something. Tate sells you hustle porn, and a $99...
Yeah, Andrew Tate. Anybody buying this stuff from Andrew Tate is freaking weird. You really gonna listen to some dude and give him your money to tell you how to be a better person? Or, in quotations, better person, and step your hustle up in the Hustler University? It's weird.
Or a month subscription to The Real World. Fresh and Fit sell you dating...
This other podcast, like if you delivering money to them, like that's weird. And they talk about shields and simps delivering to women, but you guys deliver money to these fucking buffoons?
Strategy from a Miami podcast studio surrounded by Instagram models. Hamza sells you self-improvement courses through something he unironically called Adonis.
I can't believe that there's a lot of people out there that really need somebody else to make their life decisions for them.
Gadzi sells you agency courses from Dubai.
It's crazy.
Half of these guys are filming from rented Airbnbs in Marbella, pretending it's their lifestyle. The entire business model is the same. Say something provocative, build a following off insecurity, then monetize that following through courses and memberships that sell you the solution.
That's the far right, you know, incel-y red pill community.
And the problem the content itself created.
Chad, you don't need to pay.
And then,
guys, you don't need to pay for none of that shit. I'll give you free courses in my stream every day.
On the other side of the same coin, you've got the performative sanctimony class, the Hassans and the
Yup.
Of the world.
The other side, you have people who try to sit on a moral high ground, pointing fingers and thinking they're any better.
Who don't sell you courses, but sell you something arguably worse. Moral superiority as a substitute for substance.
There it is.
The feeling of being enlightened without actually doing or building.
As always, much love for all of you.
One side sells
a little more for Elly. Hope you're doing good and have an awesome weekend.
Frederick, thank you so much for the tier 150 months. Thank you.
aspiration.
This is what the other side sells you. So you have the red pill incel side who try to sell you courses and steal your money because you're just freshly out of high school into college. You're 18. You haven't gotten laid. You got a lot of pimples on your face. And for some reason, you find Andrew Tate relatable. And so that you spend all your hard mama's money on him and to get nothing, to just hate women and not understand what life is about. But then on the other side, you also have those super liberal cucks who try to tell you and sell you that they're morally virtuoso, that they're above everyone else because they don't sell you those courses.
Arguably worse. Moral superiority as a substitute for substance. The feeling of being enlightened without actually doing or building anything.
True.
One side sells you aspiration you can't afford. The other sells you virtue you haven't earned. And both of them need you to keep consuming, to keep the machine running.
Yeah.
Then there's Asmongold, a guy in a white t-shirt, streaming from the same house he grew up in, eating $2 steaks, who's probably richer than a lot of these influencers combined.
I also don't think, and I don't approve the way he's framing this. He's framing it like, oh, he's somehow better because he's eating $2 steaks and living in filth. That's also not something that we should like gloat or praise, right? That doesn't win you extra points.
And who has never sold a course, never launched a membership, never once tried to monetize his audience's insecurities.
But though he hasn't directly sold you a course and he's not in it for the business like the other guys, but to then say that Asmon doesn't do things that directly affect his pocket is just also incorrect, which I think is how this video is framing this portion right now. Oh, because he lives in filth, because he's eating $2 steaks, oh, because he's not selling you a direct monetization. That does not mean he's above making a quick buck out of impressionable people as well. Like, nobody is above that. Asmongold, obviously, benefits from it. If he didn't, his YouTubes wouldn't be monetized. His streams wouldn't be monetized. But he is monetizing all of that.
Even Hassan, the most prominent champagne socialist on the internet, lives in a mansion in West Hollywood while calling himself anti-capitalist. Meanwhile, Asmongold, who advocates for a mix of capitalism and socialism.
He also wouldn't have a 24 hours channel, which I don't know if he's making money out of that one, but...
Actually tested left libertarian on the political compass, practices anti-consumption more radically than any of them. And I think the irony of that is worth sitting with. He just lives like this.
I do think that this... though I like Asmongold, right? But I'm not in the same agreement with everybody else, like his impressionable people, because every time Asmongold is under attack, the first few comments that you hear is, oh, but he's so genuine. He lives poor. He's a millionaire, but he's not flaunting and buying new cars and stuff. Like it's somehow a defense for Asmongold. Like, he is different because he decides to live this way. No. People use that as a defense for Asmongold. No, just because he decides to live in a less than clean area or this and that, that doesn't mean that Asmon is somehow better than someone who hires a maid to clean their house. Like, I hate that defense that people use on Asmon. Like, Asmon isn't above, like, he's just like me. You know, I'm dirty. I don't make a lot of money, and he lives just like me. No, guys, Asmongold is still a multimillionaire, and he is actively doing stuff to grow his pockets.
Undercuts the entire...
And, by the way, this doesn't make... Just in case you guys don't know, but what are you doing, Ellie? Absolutely, I'm doing it as well. I'm obviously living better and a more comfortable life by having people support me. So, like, that also applies to me. I'm not trying to put myself above anybody, but I also don't like that people defend Asmon like that because he decides to live his life that way.
Just so by existing. And the philosophy underneath it is worth understanding. because I think it's the most genuinely useful framework out there for navigating an increasingly competitive world. I'd call it ruthless, pragmatic realism.
Ruthless.
The reason I'm making this video is
let's
because
hear.
for the longest time, I was exactly the young man these people claim to be worried about.
Yeah,
I've
because
watched
everybody seems to. That's what the whole MTash thing. I'm so tired of these Asmongold and Hassans of the world. We need better role models out there for young men. So these are the people, chat, that these guys are trying to touch.
Gold for down.
Not the right words.
Near
Choice
a
of words
decade
there,
now.
but
Back to the old WoW days of transmog competitions and guild drama. God, that feels like a lifetime ago. And I wanted to share
do you
why
guys
watching him
know
has
Asmongold from
genuinely
his
been
World of
one of the
Warcraft
most
days?
useful influences in my life. As I think a lot of us in this audience probably feel the same way, as millennial men trying to navigate this increasingly brutal, confusing, and competitive Western economy. I'm not going to do any parasocial romanticization here.
You're
I don't
doing
know
it
the man
already.
personally. But I think most of us have watched him
Yeah.
long enough to know his particular brand of unfiltered honesty by now.
I did not watch Asmongold during his World of Warcraft escapades. I might have clicked on a YouTube video here and there, but I didn't watch his streams during World of Warcraft. But I have consumed plenty of Asmongold's content and his thoughts and the way his brain works. And I very, very, very much agree with this video, and I think it does a very good job at describing Asmongold.
And sure, he said plenty of stupid shit on the internet, that even his most—
What is this? Looking back on it, I was too much of an asshole about the Palestine thing. My bad. Of course, no one deserves to have their lives destroyed, even if they do things or have views I find regressive. You guys deserve more than me saying stupid shit like that. I'll do better. Accountability, guys.
Loyal
Love a
fans
queen that can take accountability.
would agree doesn't do him any favors. But overall, I do like his ideas on a lot of topics. I often find them quite intellectually provocative and psychologically challenging. The kind of thinking that forces you to confront assumptions you didn't even know you were carrying. Sure, he's a flawed thinker and a flawed human, but what thinker isn't? And I think the reason so many of us find him so resonant is because he thinks out loud without performance.
Yeah.
No filter.
Absolutely.
No matter how harsh
Love
or
that.
uncomfortable the truth is, he just says it. Now, obviously, that's pissed off a lot of people, but I think as guys, we just find that refreshing. Most of us don't really deal with bullshit, and we can smell the performative political correctness that
I can't believe that some people don't get this, though. This is why I like Asmon a lot, is because he's not performative.
dominates Western
And all these other guys, like, they're so performative.
discourse
Like, the
now
whole
from a mile
MTash
away.
stuff was so forced
And
as
given the
hell.
choice between difficult truth
Fake
and
nice.
comfortable nonsense,
Nobody is that
I'll
nice,
take difficult
bro.
truth every time.
Just say it with your chest,
Whether he's
little
talking
man.
about men's mental health, the dating market, politics, economics, culture, gaming, he'll say things like, "Yeah, that's bad, but it still exists." Or, "Yeah, I wish things were different, but they're not." And then just move forward from there. And something about hearing a guy say that, a guy who lost his mother and lived in poverty and had his teeth rot out of his mouth.
Yeah.
Something about hearing him say, "It is what it is."
It is what
and
it
then
is.
get up
You
the next
get up
day
and you
and
go
keep
on.
going. That stays with you in a way that
Great analogy, chat. Shit happens in life. You get up, it is what it is, and you go again.
no self-help book or motivational seminar ever could. Because what you're hearing is the residue of someone who's been through genuine suffering and come out the other side without pretending the process was pretty. And I think a lot of us need to hear that right now, more than ever.
It is what
Because
it is.
let's be honest, this is probably the most competitive time to be a man in modern history, and it's only accelerating. Men make up only 42% of bachelor's degrees now, the lowest on record. Women in their 20s out-earn us. 1 in 4 guys under 35 feels lonely every single—
Wait, what is this? Well, that's just heavily carried by OnlyFans,
the lowest
right?
on record. Women in their 20s
Women in their 20s are out earning men is well-documented economy shit. But that's just because of OF, right?
out-earn us. 1 in 4 guys under 35 feels lonely every single day. we're 4 times more likely to kill ourselves. And nobody in institutional power has any incentive to name any of this.
Well, also, men are 4 times more likely to die by suicide than women due to complex combination of social, societal pressures. Also because men find it gay to seek help, right? So the same people that we're like holding up on pedestals also call you gay if you cry. So this is a men-driven problem. Like if men went out and got professional help more often, maybe the suicide rates would drop lower. But men are often scrutinized for trying to seek help or for showing emotional vulnerability. It'd be the same people that were listed in the beginning of this video. They'll be the same ones to say that men shouldn't have emotions.
Nobody in institutional power has any incentive to name any of this because it breaks their narrative. An entire generation swung hard right in 2024, not because of memes, but because they're desperately searching for frameworks that acknowledge what they're actually living through. And when every institution offers nothing but lectures about privilege while your prospects deteriorate,
yeah, because you're seen as weak if you can't get yourself together as a man. Guys,
the only way forward is
you're
to
not
stare
weak,
down
okay,
that
fellas
reality,
out there?
accept the cards this era has dealt us, and
Just
refuse
seek
to
some
retreat
help.
into either of the 2 bubbles
I'll
the
help you.
manosphere is selling. The hustle porn fantasy that monetizes your insecurity, or the performative sanctimony that monetizes your moral comfort. Because both of them are just different flavors of delusion, and neither one will improve your actual life by a single inch. Asmongold's entire life is the proof of what that framework looks like when someone actually lives it. We already know how successful he is, so I
So
won't
this video is basically just glazing and on Asmon
belabor
right now.
the point. But the way he built it, starting with
But I
WoW
like it.
guides on YouTube, encouraging clippers to distribute his content for free, diversifying across platforms so that when Twitch banned him it barely scratched him, building actual equity businesses like Star-forged systems rather than depending on platform revenue.
Yeah.
All of that is worth studying if you're trying to build anything online today. But what really matters is where he built it from.
Yeah, true.
Because this is a guy who started in the bottom 1%
It's
of
like a National
circumstances in
Geographic
every
video
possible
on
way.
Asmon. The elusive
Condemned house in
Asmon.
Texas, poverty line, parents separated, mother developed COPD and couldn't work. He became her full-time caregiver because he couldn't afford help and couldn't leave her alone. He started streaming because it was the only income activity compatible with being stuck at home as a caregiver. And I remember him saying openly that unlike most creators, he literally started for the money because his teeth were falling out. In the creator space, there's this unspoken rule that you're supposed to pretend the money doesn't matter. Everyone performs the passion narrative, because admitting financial motivation is seen as somehow impure or less authentic. When the reality is that money is why most people do most things, and pretending otherwise is just another layer of performance. And there's something almost contagiously liberating about watching someone refuse to participate in that particular charade. It gives you permission to be honest about your own motivations too.
But isn't that like also contradictory to what he's saying? Because like Asmongold presents himself as like living like a poor man, but making money like a rich person. So it's kind of going against this whole narrative that Asmongold tells you straight up he has money or he's doing it for the money.
A charade. It gives you
I feel like
permission
it's
to be honest about your own motivations too. His mother passed in October 2021.
That could be his whole act, right? People see him as like really down to earth because he's not living like a rich man. And that's what entices people to give him money.
About 2 years after his girlfriend and him broke up, and 3 years before his father passed as well.
People do what they do,
to end his
even if
life
he
after
can't
high
control
school,
it.
but in his own words, forgot when Wrath of the Lich King came out. He's talked openly about all of it, and has said he doesn't care about sympathy. He just wants people to understand where he's coming from as a person. From the bottom 1% to the top 1%. Every conventional path was physically closed to him, and he built anyway. From a single room with a computer and an internet connection. That was the entire starting position for everything that came after.
For everything.
And I remember watching him react to a podcast about masculinity, where the host said something about how wherever you point blame is where you give away your power. And he just immediately latched onto it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how hard you think it is. Whenever you wake up the next day, you're still where you are. You can spend all day thinking about,
true.
I wish it was whatever, 150 years ago. Would it be so easier? Yeah, but it's not, so shut the fuck up.
And knowing where he came from, knowing he's not some rich guy theorizing about hardship, that just lands completely differently. He talks about how people build layers and layers of protection against ever having to take personal accountability. And honestly, that observation alone has probably been more useful to me than anything I learned in formal education.
Is this AI voice chat?
And you can see exactly what happens when that kind of unflinching honesty meets the internet. Because the tweet that sparked this whole drama is the perfect
AI voice
case
is
study.
so good.
Polymarket posted an analysis showing that female dominant.
This is where we get to the good stuff, chat. This is where this video explains the way I view Asman.
Corporate roles are more vulnerable to AI automation than male roles. And Asmongold replied with, "Too many fake jobs were invented to create artificial parity between men and women in the workforce. AI fixes this problem. Hopefully, after this is all over, women can go back to doing what they do best, being a mother or being a prostitute."
This is what this is the context of this video. So earlier, this is what led to MTash crash out. Analysis reveals female-dominated corporate roles are more vulnerable to AI automation than male roles. Do we have anybody in chat or anybody in the comment sections that challenges this in any way that can back it up with proof? I don't think so. I think everybody unanimously agrees with this, right? Especially if we take into account every role, every job. Nobody disagrees with this. This makes complete sense, right? So Asman didn't say anything wrong by agreeing with this.
Now, the packaging is crude, obviously.
The packaging is crude, which is something that I've already said. The whole being a prostitute at the end was like extra cherry on top. He didn't need to put that.
Is a master rage baiter. And you have to remember, he's an online media personality and entertainer first. He doesn't.
And this is where people seem to lose it. People keep getting rage baited by these content creators. They put too much stock and they sit there and scratch their fucking fannies all day in their head, and they're doing mental gymnastics as, well, I need to reply to this. I really need to hate this guy. I need to unfollow this guy. I need to unsub to this guy because it's something that you got rage baited by. You are the issue. It's not Asmongold that's the issue. The world is not going to cater to your little fucking fat vagina, to your little hurt feelings. This is a problem that you have.
Operate in a vacuum. The attention economy is absurdly competitive. And if independent creators don't use incendiary framing, they get drowned out by the institutional media class. CNN and the BBC and the New York Times have been doing the exact same thing for decades. They just wrap it in institutional credibility and pretend they're being objective, while Asmongold does it openly, without the veneer.
Yeah.
And in a culture that's increasingly allergic to discomfort, some truths will never enter mainstream conversation unless someone packages them provocatively enough to force the discussion. Because this essay is focused on the manosphere, I don't want to go off on a tangent here, but tweets like this do raise genuinely important questions. Questions like why the global sex work economy is worth over $100 billion annually and overwhelmingly dominated by women with virtually no demand for male prostitutes. And yet pointing that out is somehow controversial. Why such a significant percentage of
beautiful, dude? I need to play some Nautica.
Z women now see OnlyFans as the new American dream, and what that says about the economy we've built. Why Western economies have built such enormous layers of administrative bloat that don't produce anything. What happens when AI can do compliance and HR work cheaper than humans. How we use AI as a productivity tool rather than just fear it as a threat. And what it says about our culture when you can't even state a biological and economic reality without being labeled a misogynist.
Let them know!
Topics we'll for sure cover in future videos. But the point for now is that incendiary packaging forces millions of people to encounter questions they'd never otherwise ask. And that's valuable,
Hello, Mr.
even if the
Layoff
delivery
Gaming.
makes people uncomfortable. Which brings us to maybe the most important thing I've taken away from watching Asmongold over the years.
Yeah.
And that's what genuine intellectual independence looks like in practice. We already talked about his anti-consumption being the biggest middle finger to the manosphere's entire business model. But that independence extends far beyond money into how he evaluates every political issue individually, rather than buying into any party's package deal. He supports universal basic income.
So this is very important to understand, right? This next part of this video is very important to pay attention to, because people always like to label Asmon as an incel, as a misogynistic person, as right-wing, extreme right-wing conservative. And this is just not true. They also try to label him as a liberal, as this, that, and the third. This is rarely seen, but some people still think he is this way, and that is also not true. It's very similar issues that people try to label me as. People have come to my stream and said I am their favorite Nazi streamer because they're trying to label me as some conservative freak or some liberal whatever. I'm not none of those, and I also believe that Asmon isn't those either. So this next part is very critical that you guys pay attention.
Buying into any party's package deal. He supports universal basic income, which is a left-wing policy.
Yeah.
He supports a constitutional right to abortion, left-wing.
Left-wing.
He's deeply critical of DEI, right-wing.
Right-wing.
He lobbied a Republican senator on consumer protection against loot boxes, which is regulatory intervention, left-wing. He says trans kids are being failed by parents, but would respect his own children's pronouns because the relationship matters more than the ideology.
Exactly. And to elaborate a little bit on this as well for all the people, there's a lot of trans people that hate Asmongold. Asmongold is not against trans people, by the way. He's against early childhood transition. This includes hormone replacement therapy or genital mutilation. And I think it's pretty freaking fair for people to be against that when it comes to children. That does not make him transphobe. That just means he wants better for the kids. You know, but people often see that as, you know, he's transphobic.
Own children's pronouns because the relationship matters more than the ideology.
Yeah.
Try placing that on any political compass. It doesn't fit anywhere. And that's precisely the point, because he's evaluating each issue on its own merits, rather than outsourcing his worldview to a team. And the reason this matters so much right now is that one of the most dangerous things about the current political landscape, especially on the left, is this narrow convergence of thought, where you're expected to adopt an entire bundle of positions as a package deal. And if you deviate on a single one, you're excommunicated. Whereas on the right, there's actually more intellectual diversity than people give it credit for. You've got libertarians and traditionalists and populists and techno-optimists.
Techno-optimists? What is this?
Who genuinely disagree with each other on fundamental questions. And that diversity of thought is healthier, even if the individual positions are sometimes wrong. And what really drives it home is how he handles accountability when that independence has real consequences. He got banned from Twitch for dehumanizing comments about Palestinians, and then walked away from OTK entirely, the organization he co-founded, because his political content was costing his colleagues sponsorships, and the split had to happen.
Yeah, it had
When
to
a viewer
happen.
asked, "You got kicked out, didn't you?" he said, even if they'd forced him out, he'd agree with it. Which is uncompromising accountability turned inward on himself when his actions had consequences for people around him, rather than looking for someone else to blame. I think that kind of...
Also, it was a pretty good exit. I'm pretty sure that he didn't want the stress of owning a company or being part of it. I'm pretty sure he was like, oh, thank God this is over.
Independent, critical thinking
feels so much
is
better.
going to matter more and more in the years ahead. Because the world going forward is only going to get more competitive, more unforgiving, and a lot noisier. In that environment, the last thing any of us needs is the comfortable, performative, ideologically captured sanctimony that people like MTash represent. That's just emotional comfort food for people who've already given up.
And it's very dangerous.
It produces nothing.
And that mentality, Chad, is one that I'm starting to like increasingly get annoyed by. People who think they have moral superiority than somebody else. These people that like their language to be softened and palatable for everybody. This whole snowflake bullshit, I am so getting increasingly annoyed by people like that. If somebody differs from your opinion, you shelter up like a little fucking pussy and you surround yourself with like-minded people that only tell you toxic positivity and you are afraid to hear the reality. That is increasingly more dangerous than some fucking incel red pill bitch out there trying to do something. In my opinion, that is way worse.
Builds nothing and leaves you weaker when reality
Just
finally catches
breeding
up.
This
I think the most useful things you can
sort
carry
of
into that
personality.
world are exactly the frameworks I've been describing. Pragmatic realism. The ability to look straight at reality, no matter how ugly it gets, and act on it anyway.
Yeah.
And independent thinking.
Yes.
The refusal to outsource your worldview to any team, any party, any algorithm. And critical consumption of information is going to become more relevant than ever. Because as everything becomes more digitalized, ideas and discourse are only going to get more incendiary. Every interest group will weaponize information to serve their agenda. And as consumers of all of it, we need to develop the critical intelligence to dissect and engage with broader information without getting rage-baited into emotional reactions the way the MTash class does. People who lack the intellectual tools to engage with a provocative idea, so they default to pearl clutching and name-calling instead. You can't stop the world and ask everyone to be more polite to you. That's not how any of this works. The information environment is what it is, and you either develop the ability to navigate it, or you get played by it. On a more personal note though, again, I've been watching Asmongold for damn near a decade now. Back when his drama with Taliesin felt like the front page of the internet. Back when transmog competitions were the most important thing happening in our lives.
Pearls.
Fun fact, the name Delphang was actually my Worgen Death Knight in World of Warcraft, which is why the channel's named after him, and why the logo's a wolf.
I think
so
at
yeah,
this point of the
this
video,
stuff goes way back.
he just like goes
About
on
6 or 7 years ago, after you...
I think after this, he just goes on this like nostalgia trip with Asmon.
Now. In a digital age, where information shapes how we see insecurity back to the people it was extracted from, and in a sea of manosphere creators all running that same playbook or performing sanctimonious virtue from the other side of the same coin, the black sheep who refuses to participate has ended up being the most genuinely inspiring.
He's trying to get that last little
But yeah,
drop.
that's about all I have to say about this. If you enjoyed this, as
I
always,
really do think that this guy laid it out perfectly as to why I think people like Asmongold or Asmongold, people who think like that, who are critical thinkers, who aren't just sheep, who aren't just conform to one corner of the room, like an extremist right wing or an extremist left wing, people who are willing to challenge the negatives or positives from both sides is people that we need in this world. I don't like people who just like side with one thing and then accept all the bad stuff that comes with it. I think people should be able to express the way they think without getting rage baited by somebody and then clutching their pearls or sitting up there like they're morally superior than somebody else. And I think this video does a very good job at explaining the reasons why I like Asmon. Also, I don't like that this video centered around the fact that Asmongold lives the way he lives. I think that that is an irrelevant, mute point. I think that that narrative is also very manipulative to try to manipulate people who are also maybe sad, lonely, depressed, live poorly, and make poorly life decisions, trying to oh, there's somebody out there that's just like me. I don't think that that really gives Asmon any extra points. I've always said this. I don't think living in filth or living like a poor person, being a millionaire, grants you any fucking points. I don't think so. So I think that point is very mute. The way that that was being trying to conveyed or being conveyed to the public is stupid. I think we should dissect and analyze Asmongold for his beliefs and his moral system or his moral code rather than how he lives as a person, because that is irrelevant in my opinion. Yeah. It's easier to attack character than opinions. Left wing, right wing, more like people need to be Gundam wings. So yeah, chat, if you guys wanted to watch this with your own time, if you want to, here it is. I thought it was a pretty sweet little video. And I pretty much agree with a lot of this video. It's my words entirely. Yeah. It was a nice little AI video. I think his modest way of living is good though. Not needing expensive shit, etc. apart from the filth. No, and that's why I think it works in Asmongold's favor. Because people give him a bone because of that. And that's fine if people think that that is great to live like. That's okay, and that is fine. I'm not criticizing that. But to sit there and to say that he is better than someone because he chooses to live his life like this is just inaccurate. It's just unfair. Like Asmongold not too long ago said, oh yeah, well you need maids to come and clean your house and this and that and third. Like, that's a bad thing? You know, I just don't like that that is also trying to make yourself seem morally superior because you choose to live in filth. That doesn't make you morally superior. That's how I feel. Yeah. Did you make that AI slop? Did I make the AI slop? Asking, are you fucking stupid or are you fucking stupid? Say it. There's nothing wrong with living with expensive things. Expensive things are nice when you got good taste and you'll enjoy it. Expensive life is very fun. I'm also not trying to gloat and boast about people living an expensive life. That's literally my point, is that I don't think anybody deserves praise for living like a poor person being a rich person. That doesn't give you any points in my eyes. It doesn't make you a superior, morally superior person than someone else. That's my only thing that I'm saying. If you choose to live like a poor person being a rich person, that's not going to get you any moral points. But one thing I will say though, being a rich person like Pokimane and saying and shitting on rich people, it does look weird, right? Like Pokimane recently, or not recently, but she had that one video where she's like talking shit about millionaires. We should take down the millionaires. We should take down the rich people. And it's like, bitch, you are the rich person. You are the rich millionaire. Like, it looks really bad if you are a millionaire and you're trying to pit yourself as like you're not a millionaire. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Yeah, like, not me though, not me, the super rich. If you have the money to not live in filth and you choose to live in filth equals you're not right. I also don't think that either, though. I let people live their life the way they want to live their life. I just don't think you get any extra points, any brownie points. I don't think you get any brownie points if you choose to live like a shitter. You don't get any points. You're not morally superior. That's all. I just ate a kiwi, chat. Nom 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 nom. Hello, Mr. Layoff Gaming. Nice to see you again. That poor bird.
So he made another update video about me. Guys, this is the last video on the topic.
So, Imtash made another video on Asmongold.
This is his last video.
Fries are in the bag, boys. I lost everything. My wife did just leave me as well. It's over.
That part is a joke, chat. His wife didn't leave him.
And I never should have attacked
I have to translate it for the people who take the internet too serious.
Asmongold. I never should have said anything about him. I should have attacked his arguments, not him. And that loser Tectone, I should have never, ever, ever talked to that guy. That was a big mistake. Let's have a little chat.
I do agree with that one. I don't think Tectone is a good person.
I gain nothing from making this video, really. It's actually...
We know. You gain nothing from making all of your...
This is such shade, chat. This is such shade from Asmongold.
Nothing from making this video, really. It's actually...
We know. You gain nothing from making all of your videos.
That's so shady. I love him. You guys cannot tell me that he's homophobic after that comment. He is a queen inside.
But yeah, this one too.
A lose-lose situation in almost every situation. Content creation on drama is an infinite money glitch. Because if I respond to the drama, I lose. If I don't respond to the drama, I lose. And whoever makes the last video, for the most part, wins. Because they can provide context that wasn't there.
That's a weird
or they
way
can
to look
break
at
down
things.
and dismantle arguments that maybe weren't even being made. It's a very tough situation to be. I most likely don't win.
Yeah.
This is... He... You don't win? Like, what are you talking about winning? Who is this guy?
No matter what I say or no matter what I do. I can't convince you, and I won't ever change your opinion.
So, now, wait a minute. So now we've already gone through the 5 stages of grief into acceptance. I won't convince you, and I dude. Oh, wow.
Wait, what is this notepad in the back, chat? I'm struggling to find my place on YouTube. My grandfather's death, Set for Life, Fallout of Love for Mini Games, Greedy, Bad, Tectone. What is this notepad in the back?
And this is what he's highlighting. Dug in heels, I get it.
Kalani, thank you so much for the Prime 13 months.
Those are dug in.
Talking points. Okay.
Get that. If I attack your favorite content creator and I call him a slime ball or whatever it is, and mentally ill, whatever it is, I understand the want to attack me and all that stuff.
Yeah, people are going to defend their deities.
So I'll at least explain my thought process a little here.
Okay.
And I will attack the arguments a little bit more head on instead of being an emotional cuck.
Is that what I called
understand
him?
That
somebody called him an emotional cuck.
There's nuance to these things, and people want to argue their points, and it is what it is. But my official take on it is, when I read this, this is a very inflammatory comment.
Yeah. It won. Asmongold won because that's exactly his mission, was to rage bait you. Rage bait you.
You got triggered. You got triggered.
You lose when you let the rage baiter win. When you crash out after rage bait, you lost.
and you wanted to defend your wife, and so you had to go out there and make a tweet. The tweet didn't go well, so you had to go out there and make a YouTube video. The YouTube video didn't go well. Then you had to delete your YouTube channel, and now you're reinstating your YouTube channel after you realized how stupid it was to do that. And now, dude, you got rage. You got... Oh my God.
Is, in my opinion, either rage bait or ignorant or just straight up rude and doesn't need to be said. And that is kind of one of the
if it doesn't need to be said, is it true or not though, right?
Things here.
There's not even all of what
is it true or not?
He's saying, this is completely feminized language. It's all about feelings and consensus. It's
See,
like
this is another thing that would trigger people when Asmund speaks. This is feminized language. See, I wouldn't say that. I would say instead, this is gay ass shit.
All of what he's saying, this is completely feminized language. It's all about feelings and consensus. It's like, how many other people think this? Do you need to say this? How does that make people feel? What about what's true? How about whether it's true or not? Let's talk about that.
Yeah.
Canada, I know.
With content creation,
they can't all be like this, can they?
Bring up the notepad one more time.
As a Canadian, I can confirm we are raised in a very soft environment where words hurt people way more than they should. I hate that world, dude. I could not live in Canada. If that is how all Canada is, that is the most pussified shit ever.
Here. I think that most big creators have something wrong with their brain, me included.
He's actually crashing out.
Because there's kind of two faces to this.
Right.
If you're a multi-millionaire and you don't like doing what you're doing, then you have the freedom to stop. Right. And that is actually one of the things I will discuss later on in the video about YouTube is I am set for life. I don't want to play certain games. I'm having trouble making games, so I just have stopped. I make a video here and there, and I'm lost. I have this thing in my brain that is...
I just don't think that, I don't think MTash is really good at communicating. I don't want to say he's autistic. But I don't want to say he's autistic. But like when he just glosses over this so quickly and says, I'm set for life.
I don't want to play certain games. I'm having trouble making games, so I just have stopped. I make a video here and there, and I'm lost. I have this thing in my brain that has been like, I don't know what to do now.
When he says he's set for life, I don't think that's a good talking point. That's very like, it's very braggadocious.
And we'll get more into that later.
Did I send this guy into a midlife crisis?
Dude, Asmongold really rage baited this guy hardcore, where MTash is lost.
For a tweet? This guy sent himself into a... God damn. Like, what the fuck? How does this happen?
But then there's the other side of it where if you look at...
Asma must be feeling really proud right now because I know I would be stroking it all night if somebody dedicated a video like this to me. The crash out is glorious. The
other
rage
huge
bait
streamers.
Yeah.
I would throw in other names. XQC, Asmongold, even Tectone. These people that are set for life. And I'm not saying XQC or Asmongold or Tectone does it worse or better or whatever it is, but unless you get joy out of making people rage, then it makes my brain...
It is very enjoyable seeing somebody dedicate a whole video to you based off something that is insignificant. Yeah, that is a lot of joy.
Brain question, well, what's the point of it? Like, what?
All right, I'll answer that. I care about laying it the fuck out. I care about telling people the way it is. I care about dispensing with pretense, euphemisms, other forms of soft language, and I lay it out as raw and as cruel as I possibly can, because that's the way the world is. And I think that we have been totally fucking patronized by soft language, euphemisms, other forms of allegory in order to understand the simple concept, because people have problems coping with reality. So I say it the way that I think people need to hear it.
And that is true, Chad. I do think that the reason we're in this predicament right now in the world is because of this soft ass fucking takes that people give. Oh, you can't say this because you're hurting my feelings. Oh, you can't do this. I think that's why we're so backed in this corner and we have all this shit happening in the world, especially in social media, because people are afraid to speak about it. And you be called mean. Oh, you're a mean person. It's like, no, I'm just giving you the fucking reality, bro. That's the reality.
And I know you might not like that. You might disagree. You might say, you shouldn't say that. But I'm going to say it that way. And that's the reason. And I do enjoy that. I do. And I enjoy watching people get mad. I'm having fun right now. I'm having fun. But like, the fact is that that's the real reason why I do it. I do it because I feel like I have an obligation.
If I was Asman, I wouldn't have dedicated energy and time for this guy. I think Asman is much as a loser than him, just my opinion. That's fair. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I mean, but Asman is a content creator. So it's kind of like going to a Domino's and saying, well, why are you making this person a food this way and that way? Well, he is doing his job, right? That's what Asman is doing. Asman is doing his job.
Living in reality. I want to live in reality. And the internet has engineered a hyper reality that is a lie. And I want to destroy that. And I destroy it by being as blunt, being as crude, and being as honest as I possibly can.
The ass guy sounds like he's alone and doesn't get any cooch. If he had a woman, he would talk differently. You think women have that much of an impact on a man?
That's the reason why.
What do you gain from saying something like this? Or from these things?
It could be that Asman would be too knee deep in coochie to even go online to make these takes. Sure, I'll concede that I think he would definitely be less active on social media if he was getting coochie. Sure.
Right.
That's fair.
Whole thing, and I'm talking from both sides. What does Hassan have gaining from
But I
these
think
things?
everybody would.
No one
Because we care about these topics and we have opinions on them and we want to share our opinions to try to make the world a better place. He and I might disagree on what that better place is, but at the end of the day, we have a motivation because we care about these topics and we feel strongly about them and we make videos about them. That's the reason why. It's actually very simple. Like, you say that you don't have a purpose in life.
I mean, MTash has a wife, and look at him. Yeah, that's true. MTash has a wife and kids, and he is somehow involving himself in drama. So, I mean...
He does, and I do. Yeah, I know it might be hard for you to understand, but like Hassan works very hard. Like, I wish he worked hard on something that I agreed with, but he still works very hard.
True.
I think I work hard. I stream every day. I do things all the time.
True.
The fact is that, like, there's an intrinsic motivation that is inside people like me, Hassan, XQC, you know, other creators like Jinxie, for example, somebody who's totally not related to this, that we enjoy what we do. And it's sad for me to see somebody like this that legitimately can't even comprehend the idea of enjoying what you do. That's what it is.
Yeah, I just don't think MTash really loves content creation.
Twitch is solving anything, bro. No one on Twitch is...
What do you mean?
Becoming a politician, no one is changing policy. It is all performative to make money.
We're trying. We're trying. Maybe it won't work, but we're trying. That's it. And so, like, what's the... I don't know what you're saying. Brandon Herrera? Look, coming up with counter examples is irrelevant. This isn't... He's making an emotional argument. You can't reason a person out of a position that they didn't reason themselves into. This is not a reasonable position for him to have. You could come up with 50 different reasonable arguments that dispel this. But I can also come up with the fact that we are trying to do it.
Everyone is getting farmed. I'm one of them. There is going to be multiple videos made on this. They're going to make some money off it.
Farmed.
I am feeding into the system here.
You are getting farmed right now. At this very moment, you're being farmed.
Yeah.
And by the way, this is a long video. I want to let you know that the parts about me...
He had a crash out.
That are like very short, like it's only 8 minutes.
And people are
That's actually about me. Everything else is about Tectone. I don't give a shit about his drama with Tectone that had to do with Genshin Impact. I do not give a shit. We're not going to watch that part. Just letting you know.
Infinite money glitch, and I know that's why people do it. And even if the data...
I mean, that's kind of what you're doing too. That's what MTash is doing too, though. Like, you can't tell me that the last tweet that you tweeted about Asmongold isn't the biggest tweet you've had in a very long time. You can't tell me that the videos you made on Asmongold are the most viewed content you've had in a very long time. You were very irrelevant before you opened your trap about Asmongold.
Backs up some of these things.
So, like, you can't go around and saying that these guys are profiting when you are also profiting. Maybe not the way that you wanted it to go, but you're profiting.
Again, it's not like these are going to Congress. These are not going to the politicians and actually changing anything. It's just riling people up. And that's not a world that I want to be in. I'm too soft.
You got riled up. Whoa. Let me listen.
I don't know if I put it in here, but like riling people up. And that's not a world that I want to be in. I'm too soft for that.
I'm too soft. He admitted, chat. He is too soft for this world. Then why did you walk in that kitchen? If you don't know how to cook and if you don't know how to get down, then why are you walking in that kitchen?
We know. You're Canadian. Everybody, you're Canadian.
Chad, do people really hate Canadians this much?
Genshin Impact. Everybody knows. Like, this is not. Yeah, I mean, come on. You didn't. I mean, I appreciate the self-awareness. I do.
We hate ourselves.
I don't know if I put it in here, but like, I don't want to actually be a drama channel to cover the news. I'm too soft for that. I cry during The Lion King. You know, ever since I had kids, I'm a baby. Let's just be blunt. I don't mind.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. Chad, he won me over. I'm team MTash now.
Myself a baby.
I feel pity, if anything.
All right. I mean, it was kind of fucked up what happened in The Lion King. I get it.
But I will also say, with content like this, and with videos like the one I'm making, context also matters, and context is a really tough thing to nail down and not be obstructed. So
they are
in this clip, it might be a little bit too quiet. I don't know why it's so quiet, but Hassan, who, come on guys, I'm not defending Hassan here. I'm like, please, for the love of God, don't make this a Hassan versus Asmongold type thing. That's not what this is about. But Hassan makes a comment here about the genetic inferior and socioeconomic factors being a cope.
They are. Yes.
And Asmongold says they are right after. Some people instantly watch that clip and they say, yo, Asmongold is calling all people that are black genetically inferior.
Nobody actually thinks I did that. They're just saying that.
Okay, let me play this.
So they can get me banned because they can't contend with the argument that I'm making. That's the reason why. Everybody knows it's bullshit. Everybody knows I was talking about the socioeconomic conditions. Obviously, that's what I was talking about. But they can't address that. They can't talk about that because it breaks their reasoning and their worldview. So they have to make up a secondary thing that, I mean, to be fair, I can see why somebody would think that I said that. Yeah, sure. And yeah, I could have maybe worded it better, definitely. But at the end of the day, it wasn't what I meant. Everybody knows that's not what I meant. That wasn't the context of the conversation. It was just thrown out of nowhere. That's it.
And there's multiple
But that's the reason why.
That are saying this. There's multiple people saying he should be banned instantly. And that's the tough thing because once again...
Just real quick. By the way, let's look at the top comment. I didn't even read any of these. Let me see if I can show this.
Be banned instantly. And that's the tough thing because once again, with pausing and instantly, and that's the tough thing because
no.
Comments that are saying this, there's
Look at this guy. I'm black. He's clearly talking about socioeconomic. You people are such scummy pieces of shit. It's mind-boggling.
There it is, chat.
Even when you control for income,
he was not
black people commit more crime. LOL, I'm sorry. He doesn't see you as equal. That is an objective fact. It is an objective fact. It doesn't mean that somebody isn't equal. Of course they're equal. Are men and women equal? Men commit more crime. Do I think women are better than men? I think that most people on this stream, these same people would be farming me saying that I hate women. That's not the way it is. But he doesn't see you as equal. The only person I don't see as equal is this guy.
Why do you need to
He's
post a
nasty
picture
little
of a
subversive
video
rat.
of your hand to prove he's black?
Everybody knows this is...
I mean, because, why would he do that? Well, because people are saying, well, he's not black. It's a white person that typed that, so.
Bullshit.
There's multiple people saying he should be banned instantly. And that's the tough thing because once again, with pausing and context and
Asmon the Oppressor goes hard.
If someone makes a video
I thought that was
things
an
later,
asshole.
I'd rather oppress these like weird little losers than black people, to be honest. Like I hate them a lot more, right? I mean, all these weird liars, these freaks, these crazy weird people that like to lie and make shit up about you and then agree with each other. Yeah, they're the ones that I want to oppress. I do my best, okay?
Follows this whole thing. Asmongold could very much be agreeing with
more. Oh, right, of course.
Statement, but it's more likely.
Is that going to be the clip for tomorrow? That this will be taken out of context again?
That he's agreeing.
Have fun
with the
That's good content for me.
Socioeconomic statement because he says it right after. But you can't ever fully know what's going on in someone's brain.
Of course, that's
and that's
what I meant.
the crazy part about all of these political YouTubers is they can also go, what did I mean in that moment? This one, and try to pivot and you know, he even comes out and says, like, that's not what I was talking about.
Yes.
Sorry, I had to find the tweet. But he says, I was referring to the socioeconomic conditions, not the acquisition that it was genetically inferior.
You don't want to say retard. You mean the retarded accusation? Dude, I know you're Canadian, but like, you can't even say retarded. You can't even say retarded.
So he's thinking that Asmongold is really racist and that Asmongold said that black people are inferior. And then he's saying that when Asmon tries to clear it up by saying, I was referring to socioeconomic conditions, not the retard accusations that they were genetically inferior. This is obvious because it's exactly what I said 10 seconds earlier in the same clip you posted. He's trying to say that Asmongold is just covering his tracks with this. How about maybe that's what he meant? Social economics and nothing else.
And right, like, there's his stance on it. That's how he feels. And if he does the same thing and he tweets about what he truly meant by this, or he talks about this in stream or in the video, debunking my video, and adds more context, then it just makes me look bad in the initial video. Because it's like, well, that's not what he said.
So he's acknowledging that the initial video made him look bad. This is correct. Let's see how well his video, that video's doing. Asmongold Imtashed. Imtash just went nuclear. So Tectone is good. Oh, there's a second video about this. And this is about XQC. Asmon actually finished on Imtash. This is some rant, dude. Yep. Oh my god, just this. Wait, how many videos are there about this? Oh my god. He deleted. Dude, it.
He deleted it?
Wow. So a lot of people, I don't watch these. This is the first time I'm seeing it. Wish I can pull this up. What is this link? Let me see.
Everyone's out here farming these videos.
Failed as a YouTube creator, And also, like, I mean, you're not a loser entirely. You have a wife and you have a kid, and I think that's incredible. I don't have a wife and a kid, and so I'm a loser in that regard. But as a creator, you are a loser. You're a failure. And I can show you how you're a failure. So if you look at his graph that we looked at earlier, whenever your submarine graph looks like a submarine, whenever your subscriber graph looks like a submarine, that means...
Is this all the subs he lost on YouTube after he posted that video?
that you're losing. That's the way it is. And that, listen, I mean, like, you have up times and down times. Like, that's the way it is. But you've clearly failed as a creator. I mean, it's 939,000
He was
views.
already losing
It's a lot
subs,
of
I
views.
think.
You took his words out of context. So I get all of that. And that is the really tough thing to navigate in all of this is it's very hard to win. You can't win. And I will never win. I don't plan to win. But
well, you can't win if you're on the wrong side. You entered this competition, in quotations, being wrong. So you can't win if you're delusional.
Just clarify my statement is I just personally think shit like this sucks. I think it is super inflammatory and like it just seems like the world is going further and further and further down this way. And I understand viewing me as like a white knight or someone.
Yeah, but like, don't you think you do the same? Like, that's fine. You want to have that now. I think that's a completely fair and completely fine thing to say. There's nothing wrong with him saying that. If you think that I'm being overly aggressive or I'm being mean or something, you're not even entirely wrong. But don't you think that you're doing the exact same thing when you call me a loser and you say that I'm like, I'm mentally ill and everything else? Like, I don't think that this person realizes that you engage in the same behavior when you get pushed in a way that makes you uncomfortable.
Right. So, like, you say that Asmon is too inflammatory, too bad, too mean for you, you're too soft, but then you stoop down to his level to do the exact same shit. You're no better.
Was virtue signaling, and I get that. I get it. After my video, brothers, I understand, you know, my ego or whatever getting in the way and making it look like I'm good, they're bad. For sure. Yes. So I can admit to that. I see where you're coming from. But I will I'm not going to steer away from that stance. I think stuff like this is just like so cringe on all sides.
That's fine. You can think that. That's totally okay. But you just can't say it's wrong.
All of this.
That is true. Even after all of this countless crash outs from MTash, he still hasn't addressed the main point. Is Asmongold wrong or is he right? You can have a crash out on the way he framed it, the way it looks, the way this, that, and the third, but is Asmongold wrong about that comment that women are better mothers?
Talk is not helping anybody. It is not changing anyone. And it might change the way people vote long term. Maybe it impacts that down the road, but the actual streamers, they're not going and fighting for change. They're just fighting and butting heads because it is an infinite money glitch. And they can farm each other endlessly. No matter what. They can just keep making videos. And, you know, I respond, I lose. Because if I talk about this stuff, I'm a cuck. I'm a beta. You lose.
No, it's because you're wrong.
Because if I talk about this stuff, I'm a cuck, I'm a beta.
This is, what a good day for me. Honestly, what a great day for me. You have Nina Lynn gets arrested. MTashed.
Well, yeah, that is, that's a video right here, fellas. Here you go if you guys want to watch it. Let's say there was this one guy, Mr. Darko. He really hates Asmongold. He keeps calling this guy ass guy as it's a really good insult. Yeah, buddy, that's not a really good insult. What are you, like 2 years old? This ass guy is untouchable because of his fans. I don't even think that that's why he's untouchable. It's because people try to challenge him while they're wrong. So it's not that he's untouchable. It's that people who challenge him can't properly debate him. I sit 90% with MTash on this one. Yeah, and I bet you it has nothing to do. I bet you that the fact that you sit 90% with MTash on this one has nothing to do with the point. It has more to do with your hate boner for Asmongold and nothing about the conversation. And I know, and you know how I know this? Because one of your first comments was saying Asmon needs to get laid. Your brain juice is not juicing. You're soft. He is Canadian. You have no substance there. You just hate Asmongold, and that's fine. You can hate whoever you want, but it doesn't make you smart. What's wrong with being an ass guy? Ass. He measures his own value by whether women are having sex with him. Hello, Kay Morris. Hello, everyone, my lovely little creatures. Hello, Ellie. Your hair looks nice today. Thank you. It's Olaplex. That's what I wash my hair with. Wrong. Wrong. Boobs are better? No, boobs are not better. I mean, let's say you're on the right side. You don't really have to respond to, right? If you don't have your own content, you can keep doing that. Ellie, did you see the new Cyclops trailer? Where is it? Let me see the new Cyclops trailer. Look, guys, I'm also not trying to convince you to like Asmongold. If you don't like him, you don't like him. What I would want to challenge today, chat, is that I see a bunch of dumbasses out in the world. I see a lot of autistic, well, no, I'll take that one back. Let me leave them out of this. There's a bunch of dumbasses out there in the world who are not critical thinkers. You just see a side that you predetermined and pre-selected for you, and you automatically full blast that thing without using any reading, any comprehension, any logical conclusions to why you formed this opinion. What I want to achieve is not to convince you that Asmon is the deity you should follow. What I want you to convince you today is that you should do your own research, your own critical thinking, your own conclusions. That is all I want from people who watch me on a stream. Is I am not trying to convince you to liking who I like. Use your own fucking thought process. Because if you don't arrive there on your own, you are fucking stupid. This infinite drama politics is why everyone is China maxing. Hello, substitution. True, I can't stand Asmon guy after his reacting to a 30-page argumentation of Dark Viper on how React content is digitally thievery. Asmongold is goated. Hello, Mr. Pidge. You're doing React content right now? Oh my god, Mr. Pidge, bitch. I'm not the one who said that, you fucking frog face loser. And I hate to roast your stupid ass because you're new here, but I was not saying that comment. I was reading that comment, you loser. But you're new, so I'm gonna go easy on you. Baited. I hate you. I am crashed on you. Ellie, you didn't watch this yet, Phantom? This better not be some fucking dog shit. Oh, What is this? Sins of Anu.
Chrono anomaly located. Moving in.
Is this the Cyclops trailer?
Target identified.
Nettie's games. Chat.
Not
This
exactly a
character
warm welcome,
is
New
going to
Nueva York.
revive Marvel Rivals, guys. Marvel Rivals is back, boys. These guys really make superheroes amazing. Yeah. China #1.
Threat neutralized.
Cinema. Marvel Rivals. Ooh, guys. Oh, that's that dinosaur. I love Marvel Rivals. He got what a pussy. Hello, Charlie T. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Pidge. Favorite in Marvel versus Capcom. I love when Ellie insults everyone. It's sad. She likes me so much. She always talks to me with respect. Yeah, I can't disrespect you. Ellie, you're being too nice to MTash. He doesn't deserve the spotlight. Well, I'm not a big enough influencer to put a spotlight on MTash anyways. I'm just a small little fry. So you don't like Asmonguy after he reacted to a 30-page argumentation of Dark Viper on how React content is digital thievery. I think some React content could be digital theft, but I think when people have enough input to change the material, I think it's fine. And by the way, we already seen this trailer, so you don't have to make another video of it. So I think if you sit here and you play a video without any commentary or showing your own perspective of what's going on, you are essentially just watching television with your chat. And that to me is, in a way, it is theft. But if you add enough substance and add some of your own well, you basically make the content transformative and you add more input, then it's not stealing. Can I get the spotlight? Bitch, you're always in the fucking spotlight. So shut your ass up, Wayne. You're still in the hot seat trying to cheat on me and shit. That's very much like differentiating between covering and remixing or sampling music versus just playing someone else's song, but video. Well, I don't want to have this age-old debate on reaction content. Number one, it's allowed on YouTube, okay? Like, if you have a problem, take it up with fucking YouTube, right? Because YouTube allows reaction content. And people have tried to argue this in court, and they've lost, okay? As long as your content is transformative, it is allowed within YouTube. So if you have a problem with anybody, go take it up with YouTube. But aside from that, whether it is correct or wrong or immoral, that's a different topic. You want me to answer this age-old question, is it thievery or not? I don't think so. I think if the content is transformative enough and you add your own spin and or take to something while engaging with your community, you're turning a piece of art into something else. I wouldn't even say that fucking ranting or yapping on YouTube is a piece of art anyways. So me reacting to MTash regurgitating or crashing out on YouTube, that's his art. me reacting over it and commenting over his reaction is thievery? I don't think so. No, you're basically just debating. A pre-recorded debate. Yeah. Reacting streamer says reacting isn't thievery. JK, by the way. Elly, Casey-tron, and Frogan both lost against Ethan Klein with copyright lawsuit. Well, I know, but you know why though, right? You know why they lost it? Because it was an orchestrated attack to steal money and revenue from Ethan Klein. Those two ladies or people involved in this lawsuit orchestrated this, and they even went live to said, hey guys, don't go watch the original source, being Ethan Klein's videos. Instead, watch me. That is stealing. That is stealing. If you are trying to take bread away from the original poster, and yeah, that's stealing. And especially driving views away from them. I'm just wondering if the dark guy is on the side of Ethan Klein must be right. No, well, I mean, the dark guy just confessed that his hate boner of Asmongold is just because he hates him, nothing else. And I guarantee you it has nothing to do with Asmon's 30-page react to this copyright shit. I guarantee you it has nothing to do with that. He just hates Asmon. Sometimes in life, guys, people just find somebody to hate, and there's nothing you can do to change that person's opinion. Nothing. They're just gonna find something off. Well, I hate Asmon because one of his tooth is rotten on this left side of his face. There's just nothing you can do. This guy clearly has a rage boner for Asmongold for whatever reason. He's saying he hates React now. I just want to see his consistent. Absolutely not consistent. He just hates Asmon. Sure, I am biased against Asmongold. Yeah, he just said it, guys. For real, nothing on this earth can convince me to be neutral on Ass Guy. Yeah, there you go. I don't know any of these people. Just an Elly, so just happy to be here. I don't know why leftish always attack Asmongold's lifestyle when that is what they are fighting for. You know what? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Chat out, if this dog is nude, is this against Twitch TOS? He ate because Asmongold is ugly and with money, and he is pretty and got none of that. Fine, I take the rescue, but not talk to the guy after I thank him. Look, guys, I'm not trying to convince you again that you should like Asmongold. I want you guys to like who you like, but as long as you came up with that conclusion in a logical way, that's all I ask for. If you guys are just hating somebody because some dumb streamer told you to hate them, you're weird. That's pretty stupid.
Please give me Coke. Do you have Coke? And ask them the price of Coke. Cola, cola, cola. But it was not cola, it was Coke. Remember Coke? And what's Coke? Cola. It's not Coke in Korean. Cola. Good. So Coke. Do you have Coke? And they said yes. Please give me Coke.
A classic one.
Oh, please give me Coke. I want a Coke.
It's Coke, chat, not cock. Please give me cock. Sometimes. Hello, Mr. Woods Juice. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Guess this 150 songs from the 1970s, chat. You think we can play this successfully? I'll bet I win. I bet I'll win, guys. Here we go. But I do have a 1-up because I am I'm ahead in time than you guys. Here we go. I'm only going to pause it for a little bit and give you 3 seconds to respond.
Welcome to a new video. Tell us in the comments how many you got right. Let's go.
Get what you came for.
Any guesses? I don't know. I'm out of this one. Wait, Stairway to Heaven, Led Zeppelin? Did you guys get it? Shut up.